Beneath the earth, a world unknown, we carve through stone to claim the throne. Washing golden river stain, where blood and sweat have been ordained. The hull trucks roar, the engines cry as we push forward, never shy. A mountain's weight, a burden's toll. We dig the earth and take its soul. Hell down, break the chains. In the dust we feel the pain. Through the smoke, through the flames, we'll mine the earth and stake our claim. Crush the earth, tear it apart. With iron fist, we'll steal its heart. Excavators scream, all trucks roar. We mine the depths, out of ore. Watch the gold, pump black and cold. Dig through the dark, we take control. With steel and fire, we blaze the trail. In the blind, we will prevail. We will prevail. Tunnels deep and caverns wide, where the miners, we don't hide. We strike the earth, we crush the stone. Forged in fire, we take the throne. Cold, blood in the dirt, we sacrifice, we feel the hurt. Metal screams, engines scream in the belly of the machine. Crush it, grind it down. Coal and gold, we own this crowd. Break the stone, tear the sky, and then we rise, we climb. Crush the earth, tear it apart. With iron fists, we'll steal its heart. Excavators scream, all trucks roar. We mine the depths, out of ore. Watch the gold, the black and cold. Dig through the dark, we take control. With steel and fire, we blaze the trail. In the blind, we will prevail. Scream the engines, let them howl. In the blackened earth, we prowl. Mind breaking, forging fate. In the earth, we dominate. We dominate.
Yo, what's going on, dirt nerds? We are back on the claim. You guys know what's up. Back in mine. We're here. Another day. Oh, good to be mining. That's right. You guys come to chat. Make sure you guys say what's up, dudes. If you're watching on the vertical, whether you're watching on Twitch, howdy, howdy, buddy. Welcome, welcome. Hope you guys are having a good day. Sorry, I'm drinking coffee. I know, what a horrible content creator. Right in his middle of his intro, just stops what he's saying and takes a drink. It's one of those days. I need coffee, okay? Teddy says he's on his way home. David Moon's over there on Twitch. What's up, man? Going, buddy? And we just have somebody can't really do. Okay, so yeah, we have a couple players joining, so I got a couple things to go over anyways. So we obviously have Skycam up and running. We're gonna be using the bagger to do an in cut on this bench, so we can kind of get the bench stabilized along this edge. So a lot today is gonna be a lot of prep work today. We're gonna kind of clean up some more edges along this line here, and then we're gonna have the other bagger up there running to knock that nub off on the other side. So that way we can kind of straighten these bench lines up, get them ready to run, and then take out some other areas and clean some other stuff up. Like yesterday, we were kind of clearing after here, up on that back line, as we already kind of cleared out the, made the new road, extended the haul road down into the deeper part of the mine. So we're holding a pretty decent grade. The trucks are gaining speed in automatic. So that is really nice for the game, because generally the automatic, transmission with when you hit the fourth gear, it goes very sluggish. So if you build your haul roads just right, the right grade, you won't have any loss of speed. So players that don't play in sequential will just leave it in third, which is way more of a powerful gear ratio for getting up and out of things. It's better tuned. They don't have to worry about that, because not everyone's going to jump into sequential and run in third like that to get the trucks to go faster. So we don't want to have people do that either. So that's why we just build our haul roads properly. That's right. Building ramps around here. But as you can see, yeah, we're starting to mark off all these layers finally. Like, we're getting a lot of progress done. We pushed out the eastern side of the mine going into the northwest massively over this last week and a half. It was a big, giant push. Now you can see the old pit right here is kind of starting to chill a little bit. Right, like it's getting pretty decent. like how like pretty soon it's not even going to exist, right? Once we get these layers stripped back all the way to the wall, get the hollow road down in here, we start removing more of these layers. It's for me that's gonna be very exciting to see. Not gonna lie, it's kind of like bittersweet. Um, Seeing us remove the deco blocks at the bottom of pit one will be, yeah, it's gonna be crazy to see what's right. Like by the time the mine gets that deep, and we're gonna continue to focus on the rim and everything below, right? So it's kind of where we're sitting at now for season 2 of Mine Rescue, right? So right now we're pretty much what are you actually rescuing, Split? Has been the question. It was kind of like a role play for the pit number 1 that started way over there in that little corner next to the little town. You guys have played on Iron Mountain Pit. Did a lot of role playing of cleaning up the thing. Now we know why the town was abandoned, because the mine was horrible. So we went out prospecting, and we, simulated drilling some holes and stuff like that early on in the season. And we found pit number 1, and we ended up building pit number 2, all small equipment. About 8 players, a couple days a week, and eventually moved up to bigger equipment. And you guys have all seen the story in the playlist. It's been a long grind. It's been a over 800-hour grind, and that's not even including everybody's man hours they put in. We're getting probably close to or have passed 10,000 play hours now, as far as just overall people's acquired time. That's kind of legendary in its own right. It's pretty cool to see people coming in dedicating that much time to just advancing this pit day in and day out, or every other day, or maybe a couple days a week, or sometimes I don't stream for like a week or two. So it's nice to see people coming back. We got familiar faces. We haven't seen Gov for a little bit. He's been busy with life. Got Boba. He came in and played with us like once or twice. We got Crowd. He's been around. He's been sick off and on. Obviously, the regular. We got Velcro over there and Grumpy. Fence. We got big old Teddy, I think, is coming in now, and we got another person coming in. But yeah, we. So, what do you guys like to guess the trucks that we ran? Equivalent trucks, because it's kind of different. It's kind of they can start moving dirt. It's kind of, I guess they can't. So the numbers from yesterday were a little bit off because we ran the belt line with the hopper, right? In a stretch up there, right? Up there, letting them go that way and kind of clean that up. But then I ended up running all that stuff to the other plant just because that's just how we have to do it. I did it later last night after I was done. I was kind of chilling here, eating dinner. I could just kind of kick back and hang out with the boys and do some play some other games and stuff at the same time. I kind of ran all that material over there just so that way it wasn't like, you're hardcore changing everything on us. No, still gonna keep it the same. We're still gonna run that material back there. I know it's kind of like redundant. Why not just pick it up? It's a waste of time, because we want to keep this project true, right? So we want to keep it that way. What's up, Scott? So where we are going to use these things, we will still continue to run it. We're just trying to use them as kind of cleanup areas, make the lines a little easier, unify the pits, get that work going. Well, a few of you guys in chat today, going on. It's that Thursday, right? You got that Thursday. Then Friday nights are like low in the morning or afternoon, and then hopping at night when you guys are all drunk. Let's see. Truck totals. Yeah, it was a lot of material. We hit almost 40 million in dirt sold yesterday. So that was kind of crazy. It's a crazy, our highest dirt sold number, but then again, we had not ran auto sellers before on the save. So it was pretty crazy. It was pretty crazy numbers wise. Yeah, I mean, it was looking at what was left behind versus what was actually sold. Dudes, we move a lot of material. We move a lot of dirt and pay dirt. And it wasn't actually that many trucks once it was all cleaned out, and I was just running gold and a little bit of bedrock and like a little bit of other things. It wasn't very much at all, right? So on that day in Poland. Yeah, so it really wasn't that much material after it was said and done. I mean, they chomped a lot through dirt and pay dirt. So like 90% of that stuff gets stripped out and sold. So yeah, it was nuts. So hopefully we'll see if Grumpy has those numbers up. And he does. We ran the total equivalent if we were to run it all and run it to the plant all the way over there from where it was dug. We would have ran an equivalent of 1,090 trucks at a total of 204 per hour. This just shows you the efficiency of running the belt lines and having the dirt auto sellers on. Like, and having the dirt sellers, right? You get rid of all the dirt right on the spot and then trucking your material somewhere else. It just shows you the true potential of the baggers, right? It's absolutely insane. They're unmatched. Like you can't compete with them when you're pre moving all that material and selling it off, right? Into the you can't match it at all. It's brutal. But as you can tell, it was a lot of dirt. It was a lot of dirt. So there was a lot of dirt. We got a lot of gold though. We ran a total of 456,000 cubic yards, which is insane. Like, because they pushed up that back line. We were down here working down here. They built the ramp yesterday. So, but that's an inflated number. That's an inflated number because we were using some bagger work, right? So, what we're going to try to gun for tomorrow or Saturday, depending on the players. Today was a little bit on the slower side. Hey, Just Joe, thank you much for that sub as well, man. So, we were a little on the slower side today. So, you know what? We made the call. Let's pull out some baggers. Let's have some trucks. They're going to clean up the thing. We're kind of doing prep work today. So, let's get after that of the mine today and let that kind of happen. Then we're going to put everybody else up here on the bagger. I guess Christian's here actually. We're going to support the other bagger to clean up the other top of this bench line as well. So we're going to do the cleanup cut on this side. There. Yeah, other than that, that's what's going on today. I don't know what yapping. I want to drink my coffee and hang out with these dudes. So let's see, truck totals, I guess. Oh yeah, what do we hit now? Give Grumpy a second to switch that over. Yeah, 1,090. I want to hit 1,000 trucks without auto stripping the dirt out. We'll see if we can do that this weekend. So we're gonna need everybody on and rolling deep for like 5-6 hours. Right, we need some yards. We gotta move some yards. We're at 31,451. almost 13.2 million cubic yards moved out of this pit. Did you say ramp? I don't think so. All right. Enough of me. Drag me down there. That's it. I'm done. Go take a nap. These guys mine. No, I'm just kidding. I'm taking a nap. That's it. What you guys up to? How you guys doing today?
I think that's running both up now, Velcro. Doing all right. Just getting started
like
here.
Just getting started. Yeah, we don't want to run that other belt line up at the same time. We'll just truck that out. Yeah, that number was crazy, man. 1,090?
Yeah.
Equivalent, like almost 500,000 cubic yards moved yesterday. Getting some performance hits right now. Man, it's crazy how those belt lines affect a save. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
This size. Even just that one belt line right now is like I'm dropping 10 FPS.
Well, it's a pretty long belt line.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, probably what we should do, Velcro is maybe, I don't know. I was thinking we really need to run the length, but if we pushed in all the way, then we could actually shorten it. There's a good way around it.
What's up,
It is what
Colin?
it is.
What's up, Tom Jones? What's up, guys? Yeah, thank you much for that follow, buddy. I mean, it is what it is. We gotta get after it, right? So.
Yeah.
Where do you want me? Sorry.
It gets too brutal. I'll stop for a little bit.
I'll just follow you, Split. I don't know where I'm going.
If you
We're coming
concentrate on
down
this
to-
line over here, Velcro, if we need to move in, then we'll be able to move this one in, and this one will empty out faster too, right? That would have less drops.
We're going down to where Christian's at. Christian,
No
a wild
problem.
Christian has appeared.
But it's hard. I know it's hard to just drop in one belt line, so it's better off to have two in case you need to.
Dang it! What dummy left their character just sitting right here in the middle?
I'll focus more over at the
Could have been a number of people.
No, it was me.
You know where I'm going.
It was my
Back
character.
option, but
Sky cam.
Good old split cam. Yeah.
Split cam just sitting there like a dingus. Gonna get it in a month, so it looks like something you'd play. Dude, it's getting better and better and better. Good luck to all the leaderboard players, by the way. It seemed like it started up today. Welcome to your 400-hour hell. How many we got on tonight?
back option.
11 or 12?
10 players, 1 sky game.
There you go. I'm kind of shocked actually for a Thursday.
For Thursday.
Yeah.
Not bad.
Typically Thursdays are always one of those days where I'm like, oh, okay, maybe I'm gonna play something else with the wife, you know, because Thursdays are always kind of rocky on getting players for almost any game. What's up, Scrubby? We'll have stragglers come in, people coming on. Like, what? Let's stream 2 days in a row? My goodness, during the week? What is this? No, I told you guys I've been slacking lately, right? What's up, Gavin?
Slacker.
I have been slacking lately, man. I don't know. I've just been in a funk about, like, not about streaming or anything like that. It's just like, just life, you know? In that wintertime butthole funk, I'm still trying to deal with my whole medication stuff, you know, and all those life changes, I guess. Maybe I'll just blame it on that. I need an excuse, okay? Need an excuse for something, right? We'll just blame it on that, yeah. Yeah. That sounds good, right, chat? All I know is it sounds like I have two animals caged outside my office door, and they're trying to get in. They're just banging up against the door and like lions, dude. They're crazy right now.
I thought you was slowly bringing them in when you were streaming.
We can't right now because we just sprayed the office with
Okay.
even though it's animal friendly, they're just young and I don't want to risk it, so it's an animal friendly spray that we use during the winter time. But yeah, I don't let them come in here.
Almost as bad as the guy with a shock collar using ant killer.
I know. How dare me use animal safe ant killer in my office?
You're lucky they don't know how a chainsaw works.
Like, yeah, it's been, I haven't seen any around for the last couple days. Was I sprayed? Didn't see anything yesterday or today. I know it feels.
You don't smell a cake anymore.
Been in a funk. Been laid off now for 3. Dude, hey, yeah, man. A lot of people are saying that, man. Either they only work seasonal, and either they only work winters, or. What's up, Cody? Moving that material today, dudes. I know. I've just it's been one of those last one little things I just feel like I can't kick is the whole health thing. You know what I mean? A funk that you kind of get in when something goes through like that. I don't know what I gotta do. I gotta do something. I gotta do something with myself, right? I figured just get myself back into streaming and working on videos and, you know.
With lots of health stuff like that, even though you accept it's the new life change, you don't like it.
I noticed you
It
got
takes a
crash
long
on your
time to get over that.
stream image. What do you mean? I'm confused by that. Yeah, that was a big abrupt change. I mean, I guess I just have to give myself time to adjust mentally, I guess. I think it'd probably be the best, most safest thing to do. Not try to rush it, but oh, the Seahawks logo? Yeah, boy. I could have put a Bad Bunny logo on there. That would have been good. Ah, wait, that wouldn't have got views either.
I'll reposition Christian.
Today's broadcast is on Telemundo.
Try that.
I
The
don't
game-
understand the whole controversy, honestly. I mean,
The game was
sorry.
like a great defensive game, right? It was a great defensive game. But unfortunately,
Sure.
defensive games are pretty boring, right? Like,
that they are. That they are.
but you know what I mean? Like, but I mean, defensively, it was an amazing game. But yeah, like high scoring or whatnot. I mean, wasn't a shutout, but did the Seahawks run away with it? Yeah. Do you know anywhere I can sell a kidney? Depends on the blood type, bro. I might be able to need one. All about that black and gold. Would have been the first shutout in Super Bowl history if they would have not let them score at all. Yeah, I think we had about 15 to 20 of us plus watching it in Discord at one point.
Too late for me.
Yeah, it would be pretty late for you guys, yeah. Oh, look, Teddy,
was
hey, had to be
almost-
the special kid in the group. Yep.
If it was Saturday, it wouldn't have been too bad.
No, yeah, it wouldn't be too bad if it was Saturday for you guys. But yeah, it's Sundays. What's the next decent sporting event that's coming up? You gotta keep an eye on these sporting events. Like, we're not really, I'm not a big sports fan or anything like that, but I do like getting together and watching some events here and there with you guys.
Like Jake Paul versus Anthony Joshua.
Oh yeah, we love those type of fights. Yeah. Hmm. Oh yeah, those are the good ones. Try to find one of those slap fighting competitions and watch one of those.
Oh, they look fun. Have you seen the new Australian American football things where they run at each other, try and stop each other?
I don't know. Possibly. Sounds
I
familiar.
need to see, I'll see if I can find a video and send it
You
you.
mean rugby?
I mean, rugby.
No. No.
Kind of sounds like rugby. Yeah. I don't know.
It,
I'd say
it's
it's the one
1v1.
Oh, it's just like a scrimmage that you have in practice.
Yeah, but it's all like competitions and stuff like that.
Interesting. You are
I won't
fighting
be
with your
getting
PC? Taskbar pop up. Main FS25. I look down. No. Must be in windowed full screen or something. It's called Run It. Huh. Interesting. I have not seen it. It's on pure full screen. Interesting. I don't know what would be causing that if it's full screen. Do you have multiple monitors? Oh yeah, the slapping stuff is brutal. See, that's what I don't understand about I don't get how the rules for the athletic commission allow that to even happen, because it's just concussion city, right?
He has to turn off his hiding the taskbar until he scrolls down, because the problem is the mouse is hitting the bottom of the screen and causing stuff to go back around.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking.
That's the problem.
Got some weird setting turned on.
Yeah. You auto hide your taskbar.
I've sent you a little video of what I was on about. Split, please look later.
Yeah, I'll take a look at it later. You have to turn off auto taskbar turn off?
Auto hide.
Yeah,
hide
auto
or
hide.
something
Turn
like
that off.
it's called.
All those fancy features, you know. Now it gets annoying sometimes, all these features that they have, and things are conflicting with things, and
Yeah, under taskbar behaviors, automatic hide and password. Unfortunately, with full screen games, it's a fairly common problem. I don't even bother having it turned on anymore. Okay.
you notice the issue with the 500 dump truck? Let me guess, it doesn't dump correctly, or the camera doesn't zoom out far enough?
It goes too slow.
It's fine. Speed wise,
What do you want to be able to do? Burnouts in it? Hell,
Yeah.
Yeah.
guys.
Yeah, by the way, where's the handbrake placed in this game?
Dumping out the front?
Mm-hmm.
I want to see
Mhm.
Rick drift one from the bottom of the pit to the top and back down.
While playing the Tokyo Drift song. Yep, it's gotta be the with the Tokyo Drift song.
Okay.
I don't even know what the
That's
why,
a known problem, Cody. They're gonna fix it.
yeah, it's a
That's
yeah,
actually
they're
good.
they're fixing it in this new one. Why is I don't even know what the hell that name of that song is. I just know it is the Tokyo Drift song. Yeah, it's a known issue. That's why I just build extra big drop zones. Any updates coming out? Not that I can say.
So the song was made by a group called the Teriyaki Boys,
Figures.
a Korean group. Sorry, no, a Japanese hip hop group.
Okay, okay. And what's the song called?
Tokyo Drift.
Oh. They made it for Tokyo Drift, or
Yeah, they made it for Tokyo Drift. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, so they actually made it for. Oh, okay. There is another. What is the other song too that's really popular from that? There's like two. There's two of them that are very popular.
From that movie.
Yeah, from that movie that made. There's two of them, or was that just a custom soundtrack? The whole movie.
Is it also from Tokyo Drift or from another Fast and Furious movie?
Tokyo Drift.
Tokyo Drift. The other one I think might be called 6 Days.
Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah.
Yeah, it's 6 Days remix. I've just searched it on Google as well.
Yeah.
You've also got one called Bandaloris.
This truck
Just
was already
happened.
full.
Yeah.
You know, this truck was already full and somebody dumped the other day. So, okay.
Oh,
Oh,
interesting.
I'm loaded it just so fast. Yeah.
That's what it is.
Yeah, 6 Days is the other name.
He's prepping for Friday.
This is that truck that Nick had the other day, probably.
Yeah, we forgot to dump it.
Yeah.
Because then I saved and then came back in and I didn't look like at that because I was driving it on Split.
Yeah.
I didn't even look for it. Didn't even look for it.
He's gonna have that little nub taken out pretty quick.
Yeah, I didn't think it was going to take too long. Doesn't mind looking, chat. Getting there. Whoa, what the hell's that? Yeah. Big old chop. Maybe you can help me with this issue. Why does the paver sometimes put out dirt instead of asphalt? Did you have dirt in your asphalter? Because it can pave anything as long as you put the material in it. So you literally
have a
can
hopper placed on dirt. Sometimes
Yeah.
it'll clean up dirt, and that's why you end up with dirt in your asphalt.
Yeah. But it should only pave what you put in it. But sometimes you can have a little bit of leakage of dirt, like Grumpy was just saying.
Yeah, depending on how you loaded it.
Yeah.
What's my ping to you, Split? Because I keep spiking.
49.
Okay.
You haven't been in here with a hopper line running before, have you?
No.
Yeah, it's a little bit more aggressive on the FPS. It's a little bit.
Oh,
more
my FPS
aggressive.
is running 60.
Oh, okay. Just no, you're not. You're fluctuating a little bit, but not a lot. Everybody's gonna jump around a little bit sometimes from a client. Clients just look like that, and play just.
I forgot to say I got a little bit of an upgrade in my PC.
Oh yeah, what'd you get?
5090.
Oh, congrats.
I've got 64 DDR5 RAM. 64 gig. Running the new Ryzen 9.
Went with the big boy, huh? You could be a streamer now.
Oh,
You got that
yeah.
5090.
Sure.
Spent $6.5 grand.
Damn, bruh.
There was nothing old in my PC now. It's all brand new.
Hey, what'd you do? Win the lottery?
No, I got my free monthly bonus again.
Oh.
Save or no?
Yeah. See.
Player joining.
Player joining. That's a good idea. Lectural therapy time. Ah!
Where's cousin? He'll help you with that. With a toaster.
No, I don't need a toaster bath. Yeah, it is getting worse and worse and worse. That could be why I'm having a hard time with things. Is because my shoulder's just massive. Like, as soon as I get out of one garbage thing, it's like one another thing kicks in. You guys all know how it is. Like, oh, phew, getting into the
Old
clear a
age,
little bit.
There you go. Getting old.
Yeah, no. Oh, it's like, yeah, we gotta get me in there to the surgeon. Like somebody welded my shoulder. The only thing that helps it is those TENS units. I have to like jack it up on high so I don't feel the pain, so I don't have to take painkillers, you know? That only just blocked it out temporarily, right? While it's on. Other than that, the
No, wait,
doctor
it's tonight?
said, no, it's Thursday. He's got to work. Yeah, he didn't have to work yesterday.
Ah, right, okay.
Have you guys seen these like shoulder things? It looks like armor, and then it's got like a tube that runs through a chiller, and it runs like coolant through it, and it's like a shoulder like chiller. You guys ever seen?
Nope.
Yeah, I gotta get one. I have to get one ordered. They're almost 3,000. Yeah, $3,000, dude.
I think I just put ice on my shoulder.
No, I had to have it on there for too long, even when I'm sleeping. And it also does heat as well too, so. Good thing is the insurance pays for like 75% of it.
Can you get them to pay for a temperature-controlled bed instead?
It's not. It's just it has to be isolated heat and cold. So I have to put my I have to put the 10 unit on it. Is what they want me to do. Night, and then put that on. I can't roll over and shoulder at all.
So basically what you're saying, you're becoming a cyborg.
Pretty much.
I'd like the temperature-controlled bed, because once I sleep, I get really hot.
Right here. Yeah, I do too. That's what causes me to toss and turn, so then that makes me roll over on my shoulders. I gotta put these electrodes on me. Jockey shot. Think about these stupid.
Yeah, you have to buy new ones every once in a while to get them to stick. Time for a new set.
You're supposed to get that called like skin glue. They stay on for like days. You know what I mean? Oh, the good thing is these things came down in price massively. Like 10s units when they first came out used to be like $800-900. Now you can get them on Amazon for like
Two quick flow suspension.
50. It depends on the model you're getting. The problem is here, I'll put my hand on the mouse. Try out.
Two down on your shoulder, two on the side of your head. Maybe they'll
You put two on my head right now. Holy crap, dude. It just made my shoulder move where it did not want to move. And that was painful, and I couldn't stop it. Oh, gosh. Woo. Like somebody just ripped my arm off. Oh. Went to like an Asian massage place and ripped my arm.
It's the kind of place you wouldn't want a happy ending at.
No. Why? Why, chat? I can't use it in garbage?
It's bad for the battery.
My tablets hate me.
You could just bypass it until you turned it off.
I'm doing apps. Fantastic. Freaking tablet over. So prepared. Oh my gosh, that hurt though. I literally just feel like. Good evening. Gotta find the right mode now so I don't hurt. That was painful.
What's going on?
Woo.
You know the funny thing is, you know there's somebody someplace that's used one of those on their penis.
Don't make me laugh. I just switched.
You know somebody has. I would love to see the video of that. Well, the reaction on
Wait,
their
what?
face, not necessarily that.
Wait, what?
The reaction on their face, anyway, not necessarily.
Oh gosh, dude. I'm not gonna lie to you. When I turn that thing up, normally I must have put it right on the spot where the muscle is like getting its most use. Because right now my shoulder is it just flexes right, and then it moves my arm. I can't stop it from happening. But it moved just in the right movement to just cause excruciating pain there for a second. Sorry, guys. Imagine the pain that I experienced was, you know when you go to throw a baseball, if anybody's had a torn rotator cuff, or you've had extreme shoulder damage, you go throw a baseball, it feels like somebody's hitting you with a sledgehammer in your shoulder. That's what it feels like. Things making my muscles in my shoulder and my my upper bicep flex, and it did it just in the right movement where, yeah, I had it up a little too high. That was not friendly. Spent 6 hours today sitting on noob tracked conveyor belt without crashing his game. Well, that's good. At least you helped him out. That's what's awesome, man. Get a little bit of pain relief now that it's kind of like chilling. His attempt was a spider web. Yeah, a lot of people build some crazy stuff unnecessarily. It's like, you could just put it in a straight line, you know? Right. But I need to make it go in different bends. We get a lot of people that are like, I get a lot of stuff in my comments and stuff about like how we play, and you can just run belt lines, right? And it's like, yeah, but that's against our save though. So inefficient. But that's what makes the save special. Because we're special.
Efficiency.
We're special people.
The crazy thing is most people will come in and just want to run trucks. So can it be that wrong?
Thing is like,
People
if
seem
all
to
we were
enjoy it,
doing,
kinda,
if all we were doing is running baggers, then we can't have that many baggers running, right? I mean, we could, but
Well, you look at the people's saves you just looked at to try to help them with stuff, right?
yeah,
It's the number of, how many, so they're running 4 or 5 baggers with all these belt lines with the same belt line problem we have here, and you multiply it by 5. No wonder they only get like 10 FPS.
yeah, you only get like 10 frames per second. It's true. Giving my shoulder an extensive workout today without doing anything. Although this mode sucks right now. It's doing that. It's like it turns on, gets strong, and then it fades away. No, I want.
I think that's like the fourth mode.
If you're feeding a dog, looks like maybe I should move this belt line over from that.
I could see the muscles ripped. Ow, that's why it hurts so bad. I tore that muscle that goes on the outside of the shoulder and wraps over around the top. Because it's just flopping inside there. When the electrodes are on it, it's just flopping. It's not supposed to do that. It's supposed to flex and hold. You know what I mean? It's not supposed to go flippity floppity floppity flop underneath your skin. That's not normal.
What?
Yeah. That's not normal. How the hell I tore that? It's probably been torn for a really long time, to be honest. I use the hopper type system you use. Yeah, it's the best way to consolidate and move things down to a smaller line when you don't need that much, right? 1/4. Yeah, I got the frozen shoulder and I got that rotator cut. So it's just bothering me. Sorry to bitch about it a lot. It is.
Old age, that.
It's also that and just damage throughout the years. Sports, it's catching up. I don't know what else. I did something to it. I don't know what it was. Did something probably about a year and a half ago. Also, mudding and drywalling kind of took its toll as well too. We knew that you weren't so normal. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Too much left-hand Olympics. Hey, what the hell? I'm not left-handed. Flog the dolphin with the right hand, thank you. Oh, we all know I'm special. There's no, you know, arguing that.
No, I know.
No, there's no arguing that. I mean, we know there's 100% specialness there. It's like helmet special, pudding cup special, you know, like Jello.
Like special people too.
Hmm. Even special people say, "Damn, he's special." Yeah. Thing is, if I have to get my right shoulder, oh, I'm gonna have to wear. Do I wear a helmet to bed? Yes.
Probably should.
Probably should. The problem is if I get my shoulder redone. No, wait, they don't. Yeah, I had to be in a sling for like. You'd have to be in a sling for like 5-6 days and then resting. So that means I'd have to be like. My hand has to be like on my stomach area or my chest region. So that means I'd have to put a mouse pad on my damn chest to play. That's okay. It wouldn't be as bad as when I got both my hands reconstructed. So last year, kind of like opened up everything and just sat here and had my pain meds. Got in arguments with people. Man, you're just telling you 5 weeks in the sling? Where the hell are you getting it done at, bro? Dr. Kevorkian? Holy shit. 5 weeks. And they told me like 5 days in the sling, and then they want high mobility after that. So that's what they were saying, that cold pack machine and all those things. 5 weeks in a sling for you. What the hell? I mean, I guess everywhere's different around the world. No, operation's not a cure, but hopefully I can get some mobility back in it. It sucks not being able to swim at all. Like with that, like I have to like doggy paddle, and even that hurts. Frozen shoulder, if I'm fine now, is ass, bro. It's not nice. I don't even know how it happens, right? Like, how does it even happen? Learn to swim like a mermaid? I kind of have to be honest. Not gonna lie. I always have to remind myself to not try and swim normally when we're at the pool. We go to the pool quite a bit. Always have to remind myself because it's just excruciating pain whenever I forget. Some asshole was throwing a damn ball around the pool, and he threw a heat-seeking freaking Tom Brady missile at towards Dopey, and I had to reach out and smack it down. Yeah, with that arm. You can imagine. I wanted to drown him. I want to drown him.
Dude, that ball is so close to being shoved up his butt. It wasn't even funny.
I looked at him, and he immediately was like, "Bro, I'm sorry. Just don't do it, man." I was like, "Ooh, the next time my shoulder's gonna hurt that bad is when I'm throwing that punch at your head." Whew. It was bad. That was not pleasant. Oof. It lit me up, dude. I would much rather, Rick, have a collarbone than inside shoulder problem. Like, much rather. Or like a leg or an arm. Like, much rather. Joint pain is not what I'm finding out is not nice. Huh. Especially the shoulder. It's so complicated of a thing.
No, it's fun.
Dopey's got all y'all beat, dude. You had like what, 30 something screws? But
Especially when you go. No, I'm sorry. Especially when you go from hot to cold and cold to hot.
actually, that helps me for some reason. Like I'll go from the steam room, which is like Satan's ass crack, ass bungle.
Yes,
Belt winders.
definitely.
I'll go from in there like 30 minutes of sitting in there, and then I'll come out and jump in the cold pool, bungle. Oh, it feels so nice because it just pulls all the muscles in real tight, and yeah, it feels good.
I said I was doing all right in that steam room, and then the steamer came on. I'm like, nope.
I could see his anxiety kick in, bro. At this moment, he knew. I was in there like, it's cold. It's cold in here, man. What are you talking about, dude? Oh, this is weak. Look at you looking at me like you're going to have a full-blown panic attack.
At the start off, I wasn't. Once I acclimatized to it, it was all right. And then because we were sat right in front of the steamer, and it kicked straight on, I'm like, yeah, no.
I was in there last week, and I legit felt like my skin was melting. That's how hot they had it in there. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, you get that burny, tingly.
Yeah, in your nostrils.
Feel like your skin's on fire.
Yeah, yeah, your nostrils are burning. Go like, whoo. Take a little shallow breaths. Second. Data one. Hope he's gonna be streaming random games. Go. 2, 1, go. Okay, you should be live. Yeah, it's my daily dose of I'm old as shit, and let's talk about our ailments. I will say one thing about our community. I don't know if we should be proud of, but we are some crippled individuals, okay? And if somebody wants to fight us about who's more crippled, I guess they can have at it. But dude, Dopey's got some. Dopey's got our wedding night, she shattered her humerus like a 2x4 between two semi trucks.
I got you all beat for how crippled.
It wasn't funny.
Yeah. Yeah, it was brutal. It took a
humorous, not being funny.
Oh, sorry, yeah, I know. Sorry, we heard that joke a lot.
Come on.
She what did you have? About a $20-something thousand titanium sleeve to hold all the pieces of the bone together, and then like 30 something screws.
Plate and 20 screws.
Yeah, plate and 20 screws. Yeah. And about a scar that runs from her shoulder all the way down to her elbow.
Not entirely sure if all the screws are still intact.
Dopey
You
was
saying you got some screws loose?
Of course.
I've got 5 plates, a pin the length of my shin, and I've lost count of the screws now.
What else you got? You got a VP shunt in the back of your head. You got a scar that runs all the way down your back from the back of your piece of a brain missing. Like, I was just dropped on my head when I was younger.
Matter screwed up you guys think you are. I got you all beat.
I've got a fake pinky.
A fake pinky. We all broken people around here.
And I've checked, and it's not magnetic.
Oh.
And like you're not.
That's not magnetic neither.
Oh man.
But at a doctor's appointment yesterday, I've been given permission. Basically, I should be able to resume full work. So it was my first full day back at work today. I am pooped.
I bet you're probably still on antibiotics too, right?
Nope, they finished yesterday as well.
Oh, nice.
And they resumed my prescription for broccoli as well.
Oh, even better. You could track all the way down to the other side, Velcro, and that way you cut back this way. You don't got to worry about that stupid bucket on the end.
It works. Well, I just backed up because we just moved over, so.
Okay, I got you. You tore your tendon in your cartilage, parachute incident thanks to the Army. Ooh. Toby's over here playing Power Washing Sim. Hey, you're cleaning a haul truck. Nice. What Toby's playing.
She's collecting all the achievements, right?
Yeah, she wants to get, that's what she said. She wanted to get all the achievements for Power Washing Sim. And she wanted to get all the achievements. Good luck. I told her she should start streaming more. I know a lot of people were saying they like watching Dopey streams because sometimes they don't maybe really want to watch the mine all the time, and because it's something to kind of jump over there and chat about something different for a little while. And yeah, she requires you to talk to her. I'm not the other way around. Dopey's the other way around from me. She wants you to talk to her, and then she'll talk to you, not the other way around. I just talk regardless, so. I'll straight up just talk to myself. I don't care.
Hope it finally stitches out tomorrow, but I'm not so sure because it still keeps bleeding. This is a little concerning after 2 weeks.
Put a little super glue on it. You'll be alright.
Yeah, I'd rather it come out than fill one off.
Squeeze it and scoop some super glue on it and all good. What is that freaking medical tape that they put on you at the hospital? It like doesn't come off. It literally you cannot tear it off. You can go into you can even have it like hot water on your skin. It just won't come off. Like you literally have to just wait. Yeah, it just takes like a week and a half to 2 weeks.
I had this gel bandage they call Duraderm. Wow. It was like a wax strip taking it off.
Yeah, it's crazy. Get some of that tape.
Nah, I stopped using them because it just kept filling up with blood and then it would spew out at the weakest point and then it was a waxing session to remove it. So I just put a softer, sticky.
Looking good over there, Velcro. Looking good. Man, I'm just chilling today, bros. Sorry if it doesn't seem like I'm very like all on it today. Save the energy for tomorrow. Today seems like a gummy and just be quiet kind of day, you know?
Yeah, tomorrow's gonna be all hands on deck push.
Yeah, tomorrow's gonna be push, 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 push. Get a lot of prep work done today. Kind of just chilling, relax. Nice relaxing day.
That's what I say. That's what I say to myself when I try to get out of bed in the morning.
Supposed to be push, 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 push. No, that's supposed to be what we say on the toilet.
No, I say, please stop, please stop.
Boogeyman taking advantage of it? If you're in bed saying stop, please stop. We're Terra locked up. We're at almost 6 million moved right now. Not bad for an hour. Didn't eat any breakfast and didn't eat any lunch. I'm doing good. I'm doing fantastic, chat. Nobody told me I wasn't allowed to wuss out today. I had to stream. You did let me sleep a little longer though today.
I wonder why there's a mirror in the cab on this truck.
Sure.
In the 500.
Mirror?
The mirror's inside the cab.
So you can see the front of the bed better.
Oh, I guess you could look back to see where your bed's at.
Okay. Do you just want to look at yourself?
I gotta have a mirror to put my makeup on.
Yeah.
I'm not 100% sure that I remember this correctly, but I used to work on equipment, And I'm pretty sure that mirror is there so they can look at the hydraulics and make sure everything's good.
Yeah, it looks right back in
There's
that.
valid reason for it. Just funny.
It does look right back in that area. Hydro area. Trying to think of what game I want to fire up and kind of play a little bit of, other than Out of War.
You play closer, Ted?
Yeah,
Huh?
sorry.
Oh. I don't know. Kind of stumped on that one, you know?
Pico Park.
I stabbed myself in the eye.
Don't do it, Split. I've been through this.
I think a BMG infection session will be fun.
I do want to do it. I just don't have BMG. That would be fun though.
Start a drifting club. All we do is drive around and play
No.
Tokyo Drift. You could be the fat Toretto.
My problem with that game is I'm never going to put the investment into setting up controllers and stuff to make the game that fun for me. So
We're getting a steering wheel, yeah.
yeah.
I just
will set back into that kind of thing.
figured out what I want to play lately. I want to play something else, and I just nothing is like calling me, right?
Yeah.
Just nothing's calling me lately, dude. I just ugh.
I've not been on Battlefield for ages.
Same.
Yeah, same.
Well, the past month I've not been able to play anything like that.
Up and out we go.
Sure, I mean, another game that's got a big update here recently that I haven't played in a long time is called Stationeers. I really enjoyed that game, but Stationeers, or I'm thinking of something else. I mean,
No Man's Sky.
could be thinking of something else. No. Let's say, I think that is
Astroneer?
Stationeers. No, I think it's called Stationeers.
Never heard of it.
It's a
Toby, what's the one we played?
building survival type game. It's pretty good.
Was it No Man's Sky we played together, and what other was the other one? I can't hear this. We tried to play Astroneer.
Astroneer was like a dumbed down version of No Man's Sky.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. Stationeers is kind of like a Good way to call it. I'm not sure.
No Man's Sky got a pretty massive update too, didn't they? Like about a year ago.
Yeah, I think so.
They
It was
just
pretty-
had one recently. It added salvaging into the game.
Yeah, the one that they put out like about a year ago, I think maybe longer, was a massive overhaul. It was a big one. I remember everybody was raving about it, like how much it really changed the game.
I just have trouble getting back into the game and dealing with the stuff I've already dealt with once before, kind of a thing. I always feel like I have to restart to get into the new content.
Yeah, I'm the same way too when it comes to a lot of games where I'm like, oh, we should just start over, and then all of a sudden it takes us another 100 hours to get to where we were, and we eat all that grinding again, and it's like, then I'm like burned out before I even get to the new content.
Yeah.
That's why we just
Teddy,
zoomed through
Teddy.
RuneScape.
Oh no.
Eddie's down. That's it. Shame, chat.
Saved
Shame.
it. Saved it.
Shame.
I think he does it intentionally, honestly.
Yeah.
Just drives up the edge of the
10
road.
gifted. That's it. Shame.
Yeah,
No
but
problem,
what-
brother. No problem, man.
Thanks.
Just one of those boring days today. Moving yards.
Well, we
Big
get done
ol'
with the bagger, we could run some bench, maybe. I don't know. Unless something else we can pick up.
I ain't running nothing. Stay here.
Today really is about getting prepped for tomorrow more than anything else.
I run a little dirt, get a little playtime in. Welcome back, Teddy.
Hi. There's a bit of a cliff edge there.
I know what we should do. Pickaxe, a slow pickaxe only. You can only carry 5,000 pieces of dirt in your inventory before you have to go up and put it in the little wash plant up at the top of the mine. We do underground slow pickaxe challenge, but we have to harvest all the trees to build the roof. Old school mining style.
Can we hire Dopey as the logger?
Yes.
What's basically done here, unless you wanna.
You can kind of hook around that corner a little bit. You want to go a little further? Gotta be quiet today, dude. Because people are working. We're gonna streaming, man, when chat's not moving like it is today.
Or we could go back up to the next layer up and push that line, keep pushing that line forward too today.
Yeah.
Taking this nub off kind of gets that layer ready for tomorrow.
Well, I'm thinking tomorrow we're gonna be hitting the layer that we're driving on.
Yeah.
Actually, the layer that Christian's on right now would probably be the... Or the next layer up, sorry. You gotta push this layer up here back.
Yeah.
You wanted me to go?
I think we'll be push up the next one up for the rest of the day running trucks.
You mean the next bench layer over there?
Yeah, have them go back
Above
up
us?
to that other bagger. Yeah,
Yeah, we could do that one.
just keep pushing that forward
Yeah, we could do that.
because we kind of have that layer that's to our right or to the north. That could be run with excavator. Then we have the one we're sitting on that could be run. See once Valkyrie's finished up.
What's up, Lee?
You think you're done here, Christian? We can just go ahead and move.
Yeah, because I don't see where else to go from here. So,
Yeah, just go ahead and
Yeah, okay.
go
Go
move
ahead
up
and move
the
up.
next
Move.
one. Or we could come all the way down to the pit and run this down here. Below. That goes around the edge.
Yeah, either way you want.
Let's just go ahead and let's just keep working on this side up here. Oh,
Yeah. Well, like you said yesterday, it'd be nice to get this one northeast side kind of done, right?
yeah. The northeast side done, then get all these layers pushed back. We're gonna have to break some barriers over here.
Yeah.
I'm coming, Christian. Let's see what you can do.
A little bit of a trek over back to the plant, but
Take this bagger and proceed as we did last night.
yeah.
I'm jumping off. I need to get my body back into a schedule.
You take.
Have a good one, mate.
I'll speak to you all later.
Yeah, bro. Damn it, that fucking.
Man, this is really washboardy up here, isn't it?
Yeah, a little bit.
It's all gonna get cut out anyway. Who cares?
Why is he be jumping? I don't know. He's tired. He needs to go get some rest. It's late. What's up, Pooh? How you doing, buddy? Werther's.
Huh? Got Werther's? I want Werther's.
Oh, Werther's. You treated yourself to a better laptop today. Ooh. Got back from some interviews. Hopefully they went okay.
Yeah, particularly since you kind of got screwed over on your last one. Hopefully you find something even better.
You know when you show up and you might not want that job you're going in for the interview for, that would be when you ask them. So if someone's stealing merchandise, what do I do? If they say you just let them do it, all right, I don't want to work here. Just walk out, dude. Like, yeah, I don't know if I buy this place.
I remember the story right? It wasn't just about the merchandise, I think, right? I forget now.
Don't fight back. Be victim. That's like them telling us to put our car keys outside the door. People don't try to break in and steal your car keys. Or you could just have more police roaming the streets at night, you know? Right? You're the bad guys. Whatever happened to good old days of cops and robbers? Now it's just robbers. I'll say one thing, Grumpy. This is gonna be a pretty big, long little bench up here.
Yeah, it is. Oh. Sorry. I can take something from my back. Oh. This weather change is killing my back.
Need a backiotomy. Spence is off in the ditch. Got this, Spence. There you go. Yeah, I need something else to play. I don't want to play Farm Sim. I don't mind Farm Sim, but every time we get into Farm Sim, Dopey just keeps making these gigantic fields and...
I'm not listening to her stream, but I assume there's cussing over there.
Probably.
I got it on. Oh, I forgot to click on it. I forgot it doesn't auto start streams. You have to actually get it.
Are you in the bathroom?
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
Not that you know of.
I hear the echo of a bathroom.
About to hear some water drops.
Tea drops keep falling on the toilet.
I was in the kitchen and I walked by. I think you caught some weird echoes off the mouth. Oh, well,
All right, chat. Was he really in the kitchen or was he in the bathroom? That reverb kind of sounded like bathroom reverb.
Man, these last 3 or 4 days.
You guys had a lot of snow there
back
still?
be
or-
hurting. Man, it's all melted off now. For most of it.
Yeah, Havoc saying, don't lie, Grumpy.
I just said, not that you know of. That wasn't a lie. Actually, I was in the kitchen. I walked into the bathroom and then I muted my mic for a second, and then I walked out.
Did you at least wash your hands?
Do what?
Did you wash your hands? You got pee fingers on your desk?
Yeah, I walked my hands.
Remember, he lives alone. Probably everything's covered in pee.
True.
No, that's why I have the pins. What are you talking about?
Yeah, you got leaky dip. Leave Grumpy
Why?
alone. You had to
Does he
powder
not?
his nose.
Maybe he does the helicopter while peeing.
Johnson & Johnson. So that's a hell. We watched the that movie Wrecking Crew with Batista
That's
and
pretty decent. Wasn't bad.
that was pretty funny, dude.
It was funny. I told you.
Momoa.
Told you
Yeah,
it was
yeah.
funny. Yeah.
Good movie. The other morning, couldn't sleep after I was done working. I went back to lay in bed and I threw a movie on called Him. I didn't realize it was a horror movie. I thought it was just some sports documentary like football. No. I was like half asleep and I was like, what am I watching?
It said sports horror.
I was like, what am I watching right now? Is this real life? Is this how quarterbacks really got to get their fame? This is what Tom Brady did?
Was it a
Oh,
horror
yeah.
movie or adult movie?
Should watch a film called I Swear.
I think we've seen that.
Oh, probably.
I Swear's about a young boy with Tourette's.
The one where he sells his soul? Kind of. I was not expecting that because I was thinking it was just a sports movie. Like at all. I was completely confused all of a sudden when I started taking that turn. I was like, wait a minute, what the hell's going on here, bro? Was not expecting that. Yeah, but Wrecking Crew wasn't bad. It was a decent watch.
You know, I
Trying to
wouldn't
find-
call it like a a no miss movie or something great like that, but it was a good solid thing to watch. Entertaining.
It had some good funny moments in it.
Yeah, it was good.
It's weird seeing Batista looking like a turtle without a shell. The Bob Ross channel. Oh man. I have like go-to movies that I throw on. Dopey hates it. There's movies that I'll throw on that I'll just pass out within like 20 minutes of putting it. And she has to sit there and listen to it in her sleep. Her favorite.
Just like that. I feel like that Christmas movie, you know, Die Hard.
Oh, best movie ever.
Listen, there's only so many times you can listen to stupid Kevin James or listen to stupid Real Steel. Or Bone Pick with Tubi. Tubi now plays Real Steel, which is constantly playing.
Hmm?
Multiple times a night. Driving me nuts.
It's better than Corner Gas, though.
I'd honestly rather listen to Corner Gas.
For some reason, Tubi only plays the same like 3 episodes of a series. So for some reason, it keeps playing Anger Management and Corner Gas.
Well, anger management was for Charlie. I thought it might help with his anger issues, but I guess not.
No. He has now decided that he is the alpha of the house. And he will dictate how the cuddles work. And who receives them and when. And at which affection level they're supposed to be distributed at.
I don't know. I went out there to go get the TENS unit, and Wobbles was sitting on his head, so. I don't know how well that's working out.
Yeah, I don't know. They're getting big, though, man. It's crazy how big they are now. They're not even, what, they're just turning 5 months here in like a week?
On the 22nd, there'll be 5 months.
No, Spence, no. Don't do it.
So much to live for.
You have no faith.
Depends on the day. It's weird because the lines blend in, so it's hard to see. Right there.
First time I thought I'd got it wrong and was going down the big pit, but now it was okay.
What's up, Squigs? Yeah, yeah, there's all kinds of crazy movies to watch, but it's hard to find anything. Is there been like just a crazy drought on movies for like the last 7 months? Like not much has came out.
We had the big writer's strike stuff that happened for a long
Oh,
time too.
true.
And I think it kind of made it a drought.
Yeah, well, yeah, true. I guess that would be they ran out of everything that was in production, and then it's not like they're writing anything good, anyways.
No, it's all just rewriting something else, another story.
Aren't they rewriting the last 3 Star Wars too?
I'm sure they are.
The Kathleen Kennedy ones. Abomination, they said. Lucas. Abomination.
Yep. Hopefully they do. I would not see them rewritten. I didn't particularly hate them, but I didn't particularly think they were good either.
Yeah, I thought they were kind of meh. They're meh. What's up, Donkey? Honestly, I'm tired of the Vader saga. They need to go move on.
Yeah.
They need to get away from the Vader saga. I'm so tired of it. It is horrible. It's stop. Just stop it.
The thing I hated worse about the whole thing is they made Anakin into some unsure of himself weird guy, right?
You made him into a wiener.
Yeah, I mean, really.
Get closer, Governor.
You made him into a wiener. I thought I was watching Star Trek for the last 3 episodes. The hell.
I mean, the person who is to become Darth Vader, you know, the person that, you know, the universe feared and all that kind of stuff. He comes off as a whiny bitch, right?
Pretty much.
Those two mentalities just don't mix very well in my brain.
No, it was a little weird. I was expecting a little bit more. Have you seen all the fan fiction stuff though, where they make the darker side of it all, where they're like literally lopping people in half with the lightsabers and stuff? So much better. Good day. What's up, man? Yeah, much better. I mean, lightsabers are meant to cut things in half. That's what I want to see when they're sword fighting. You know what I mean? Like this little slash across their belly, and it's like smoldering. No.
I mean, you know, removing the hands of Dooku and all that kind of stuff were pretty good, though. I will say.
Yeah.
They had a few good scenes in there, but they could have done a lot better.
Like when they're chopping through stormtroopers and stuff like that, dude, they should just be full on just lopping body parts off. You know, they're just stormtroopers.
Yeah.
They don't care. They're clones. They don't matter. Just like droids. It doesn't matter. Damn clankers. Oh, my shoulder is much. Take this off. Where'd the box go? Careful, I'm locked anyways, yeah. So I can take this thing off. I've had it on now for an hour. On aggressive mode on my shoulder. Bicep feels like
on my back.
my bicep's been like my bicep feels like I just got done lifting a weight.
Yeah, I think I'll get mine and try to put mine on my back. My back has been murdered the last 3 or 4 days.
Rob Zombie's version of Freddy. Interesting. Always in awe, man. Everybody that comes in and helps out, man, they put in so many hours, dude. It's insane. I am in awe of it as well. Kind of awesome people that come in. We've met so many cool people. Come out in June. Dopey and I are theater goers. We like going to the movie theater. What time is it where you're at right now? Australia. These are super early, or? I guess it depends on where they're at. As for Shane, I think it's like in the morning. Yeah, I was gonna say it's probably like 9 in the morning.
Holy Crinkle Master.
What are you talking about?
Crinkle, 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 crinkle.
Mm-mm.
Having a hard time getting into that Werther's?
No, it was one of the other little ones.
What Werther's?
Yeah, I'm just sitting here chilling here today, guys. Come on, why are you guys picking on me? I'm old and crippled.
Like preschool bullies.
No, they are so mean. Guys is over here trying to eat his Werther's and Dobie's picking on me.
Let me air.
So much work. Yeah, see, we started about almost 2 hours ago now. I normally go for about 3 more hours from about now normally, so. On the weekend, I typically go from about 12 o'clock Pacific Standard Time to maybe about 6 o'clock in the morning for you to we normally do a little longer streams on the weekend, depending on how everyone's feeling. You know, Fridays and Saturdays. Question, how long are jelly beans good for? Ooh.
Do they really go bad, or they just turn to sugar?
Yeah, so I was gonna say, do they really go bad, or I don't think they do. I guess it just matters on the amount of level you want to chew on them.
Unless you found that jelly bean on the floor, then I suggest you don't eat that one.
I mean, I'm no doctor or anything like that, but
I mean, if it's a red jelly bean, maybe I'd eat it off the floor. Brown one, I definitely would avoid.
Couch jelly beans are the best.
Belly button jelly bean, the best. Nice and warm.
ew. Gross. That's nasty.
No worse than me storing Werther's underneath my boobs. I mean,
Yep. I don't know why I didn't eat anything for breakfast this morning. I was in a freaking haze this morning. Came back to
you
bed.
sound a little bit out of it.
I feel like I have like a sinus thing going on. A little sinus pressure, so I was like feeling like a little in a fog. Yeah, like once I got some caffeine in me, some coffee, I was feeling a little bit better. But these damn gummies,
Yeah,
man.
We just went from a cold streak and it's kind of warming back up again, and it's kind of screwing with my sinuses in the back and everything.
These guys are bad influences on me. They got me eating gummies now.
Mm-hmm.
I think your mommy is calling the teacher because the other guys had some bad influence in you.
Yeah.
It says the guy who helped me pick my grow tent and seeds and all that stuff.
Huh? Oh, what are you talking about? I was telling you to grow tomatoes, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Recipes for success, my friend. Hey, what you grew in there, that's up to you.
Here, I would use these seeds. That's a good strain. You'll enjoy that.
What are you talking about? I have no clue what you're talking about. I said broccoli is amazing, and so is tomatoes. No clue what you're talking about.
Strain, the particular strain of broccoli. I'm talking about.
He's trying to throw me under the bus over here, chat. He's over here trying to freaking play Breaking Bad, and he's trying to blame me.
I like the purple tip broccoli as opposed to the straight green variety you normally find in the supermarket.
The purple tip broccoli. All I care about is, does it work?
You know,
Is it smooth?
yeah, I saw a bunch of stuff online. People are pushing back against it again. Oh, it should be it should be made illegal again because it's destroying all this stuff. Come on, people. It's no worse than alcohol. Get over it. I'm sorry.
Yep.
Alcohol does more damage than it actually does, probably.
I mean,
Or smoking.
it's because, yeah, there's a huge worldwide pushback on smoking just in general. Worldwide, like,
Yeah.
because, tobacco has been crushing the medical industries for so long now. Tobacco related illnesses and
Yeah. Well, let's face it, it's like everything else in life. If you overindulge, chances are it's going to be bad for you.
stand in front of the microwave waiting for your food.
Yep.
Well, since I bought my dry vape back in the end of November, I haven't had a cigarette since then.
Been years and years for Dopey and I.
I never could kind of get away
Easy,
from
Crow.
them because I used to use them in my broccoli, but now I just use the vape. That's it.
Feeling better, dude.
A lot of people think vaping may be better for you. I'm not sure it is. I think it's actually probably worse for you in some ways.
It is. It's They both have their
No,
own.
this-
It's certainly not better. I just, I don't think it's any better for sure.
Depends on what
This
they
isn't the
do it.
vape like the oil. This is just you take your broccoli, you grind it up, put it in a little capsule, and put it in. It's nice and
Okay.
clean that way.
Yeah.
Best
don't
thing you
need
ever
the
did was stop the
capsule.
ciggies. Yep. Yeah, same here. Expensive. Breathing problems. It smells. Ew. Stank. Dude, they stink so bad now. It makes me nauseous just being around someone smoking. Like, dude. Can't handle it anymore.
Do I
Hope
need
he's
to extend that
breathing
line
better.
for you, Christian? Or
Hey, what?
do I need to extend that line for you, Christian?
Depends on how much longer we're going.
I couldn't tell how much you had left that long to go, so I'll have a look. Oh, you'll
Go
shoot
back
that
here
up in
bumping.
time. I'll put a little bit more back here another. Make sure you got enough for a little bit.
I think we should put this one on a bagger line right now, Grumpy. To be honest, how far away we are from the plant, and then we'll come down and bench traditionally. Bottom.
You grab the stuff.
I mean,
do
we're literally almost all the way across the mine to the other plant, right? So
that. Yeah.
it's just massively inefficient for us right now. I'd put them on a line, just have them crush a line out.
Yeah, well, that's kind of like I wasn't sure how did you want to run bench or not today or what. So
Yeah, we
we're
could
getting too
set
far away.
we
It
could
makes sense.
we could set him loose on this just to go all the way down to the end of this and then just stop. So
I'm about to the end of this. I mean, I'm like 4 hoppers away. If you want to just grab this one and take it up there and finish this with trucks down here, while you're benching also.
there's not enough room for
No, there's
two of them
enough
up
stuff.
there.
No, I mean down here where I'm working, Split.
Yeah. Oh, I thought you meant like take that bagger up there.
No. Leave this bagger down here, but take the thing because it'll process pretty quick because it's not been a whole lot of material.
Oh, okay, I gotcha. Yeah, I would just finish out what you can do over there because you're pretty much almost. I think Grumpy, you have parts on you, right? Don't you?
No,
Oh, hiccup. How many different streams are you like running at one time? I don't know, like 6. My wife is streaming on the account. I got vertical, horizontal, sky cam, Twitch. Yeah, it's like 5.
Yeah, this will run through here in just a couple minutes.
well, you can push down as far as you can, as far as that
In
will
this
reach
one?
out and cut that corner. I think
You
what I'll
mean-
do is
Yeah, Dopey's playing Power Washing Simulator right now. She's trying to get all the rest of her
Well,
achievements.
I'm about as tight to the ramp as I can get without getting on the ramp.
washing equipment.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, just push it up, I guess, as far as you can go. I'll take a good portion of this and take it back and let you just finish processing.
We have sky
so-
camera right
yeah.
here, which is work.
That's why I was saying you take that and the
I'm gonna
last
try-
little bit of the corner, we could probably use some trucks while you're filling with excavator. Just, if you got a truck sitting, I'll fill it.
I'll just steal some coal here.
Yeah. It'll always say like Dopey plays when it's my wife playing.
And then what I'll do for you is I'll just do this.
Yeah, yeah. It does confuse people because they're like, dude, is somebody else streaming on your account? Is your account hacked? I'm like, no, my wife. She doesn't want to do her own channel and stuff like that, but she likes to stream some random games for the other guys that want to watch other stuff and they don't want to watch Out of War all the time, so. But she doesn't necessarily want to be a content creator, so. I figure have her pop up a stream and play some other stuff. She does a lot of my sponsored games and stuff like that, like the little ones we get from like developers. She does a lot of those games like House Builder and things like that. It's like, I don't want to talk about House Builder. Poor developer comes in and it's like, how are you enjoying the game? She's like, it's a hot pile of donkey shit. What'd you do to it? You ruined it. The first one was so much better. You turned this one into like Tinker Toy, stupid like 7-year-old game. You ruined it. I still can't believe they did that. I still can't believe they took that drastic of a turn with that game, right? That was kind of weird. He will sit and literally play Power Washing Simulator for like 6 hours straight. I don't know how she does it. I don't get it. Or like Sons of the Forest, she'll literally sit there for 12 hours cutting trees down. Or the other thing,
same.
he will. For some reason, she likes making silage bales in Farm Sim. It's this weird addiction where she has to make as many stacks as she can to break the servers.
What's the highest number she got up to?
Dopey.
Someone's got to teach these noobs how to break a server.
Dopey was in a. Okay, well, it kind of started because FS Club was bragging about how many bales they made in a day, in like a weekend, and then Dopey decided to power grind with no mods, like $26 million worth of silage, and stacked them all the way down the Stone. What is that one? Stone Valley. What map that was? All of them. And it broke our server because it had a Stack Overflow issue. And we couldn't get it to...
It would have been fine if he just didn't... if he didn't restart it.
It was like 26 million on hard mode, by the way. Hard mode. For the 220s. Her farming method was literally just leave it on the field until it got enough to where she'd drive down it with the baler, just make a solid line of bales, and then she would just sit and wrap them all, and then pick them all up, and then go dump them off in a field. She literally, okay, this is what she was doing. She would sit there and we would be playing for like 10 hours, like farm sim, like streaming it. I'd be like, all right, I'm getting kind of tired and I'm gonna go sleep. Dopey would come to bed with me, wait till I pass out, and get up and go back in and play more farm sim. And I'd catch her at like 6 in the morning, dude. We got off at like 9. And she's like just junking out on making bales, dude. I have to. As long as you're having fun. When your ADHD and OCD start to fight. Just one more row. I swear, one more cut cycle. So you have no room to complain when I make big, giant mega fields. Over there, you farm sim junkie. Dude, we had a hardcore survival challenge with no mods damn near on Western Wilds. And the only way we could buy new land is if we cut down the trees and carried them away. All we had is a chainsaw and a truck. I look over and I'm trying to keep it, like, I'm wondering why I'm lagging because I'm not paying attention because I'm loading up like these. We had one little New Holland tractor with a log grabber. And I'm like, oh, I finally got everything cleared and into the truck because we had to load everything manually or chop it up small enough where we could put it in the truck to sell it. And I look back and Dopey has literally a whole plot just cut of trees. And I'm like, I could only load one at a time in the truck. And it was just horrible. I had to get every weight that I possibly could put on it for counterweights and try to lift these stupid logs. And then she's like,
way, Christian.
I'm done for the night. And I'm like, whoa. That playthrough was pretty brutal. It was fun though. Our Western Wilds hardcore playthrough. Fun playthrough. Stuff. Somebody came in my stream and goes, you should do the $10 million challenge where we make $10 million in one day, and we're already making like $25 million a day with like no mods. And we're like, I don't know, that challenge is kind of weak, man. Like, you're 10 million or whatever it is. Like what do you, what? Oh, here, we already did it then. Half a day. We were playing like 15 hours a day or more, actually. We're doing 24-hour streams, like the point where people told us they weren't going to donate to us anymore because we were doing too many 24-hour streams. It was unhealthy. They boycotted us.
I need you guys to move. I mean, he can still try to fill you. You're just going to have to start backing in or something.
Yeah. Yeah, so we're gonna move this over to a bagger line here soon, guys. So
move over to the side.
Yeah. Friends, can you move over, please?
Yeah, you gotta move over here.
Thank you.
Oh, this Grumpy's gonna get more grumpy.
You just had to put the Seahawks dozer in there. Damn right, boy. Rubbing that in, you big noobs. I told you. They were making fun of me the whole game. Everyone's like, oh, Seahawks suck, bro. Patriots are going to win. It's horrible people. You know that. Still love you, but horrible. Dare you. Guys trying to put that voodoo curse on my team. How dare you guys. How's it feeling now, Damien? Team got whooped. Take that. Yeah, I'm just going to turn around now, actually. I'm not going to try to turn around up there. I agree, Square. I agree. And no, that skin doesn't exist. It's obviously not a skin. We were trolling.
Modded the game.
That's why I put that fantasy art one up on there today, Grumpy, not the actual one I put in Discord.
Yeah.
When are we doing a podcast? possibly whenever the update's getting closer to being done. More than likely, it'll be when the update comes out. You don't feel like you could play without 82's PLX? Yeah, we just played original hopper sizes and everything like that. We did have some mods, but it was like 150 hours in. We had to do some crazy challenge within a certain period of time before we were allowed to use auto loading. Because I had to manually forklift all of our stuff. It was dumb. It got a little crazy. So chat was nice to us, but they gave us some crazy task. Like we had to clear a whole, like 2 or 3 plots of worth of trees, log it, de-stump it, cultivate and everything like that, and then sugar beets. It was like I was farming sugar beets on that one field for like 17 hours like 17 hours straight. Dopey gave up after like 13 hours. But that allowed us to use auto load trailers on so we could stop called Well, Damien, maybe the football game would have been better if the Patriots didn't suck so bad, dude. You ever think about that?
That's true.
If the Patriots didn't suck so bad, the game would have been better. Your team just needs to do better, bruh. I love you, Damien, dude. Damien's like, Damien, on a scale of 1 to rage, where are you at right now today? Just curious. You a little calmer today, Goose Rabba? Listen, you guys are seriously whiners. You make your fields too big. It doesn't mean we have to get them done in one day. Why do you guys always feel like we have to do all the fields in one day? That is your guys' addiction. Okay? We don't have to do all of it in one day. Most
right,
fields...
that's what we do.
Well, no. If they're blaming me, chat. If the fields are too big. Me. You guys.
Yeah, smaller fields means you get to change equipment more often, which means it's not as grindy.
Yeah, but bigger fields, you get to work as a team. Hence multiplayer.
Smaller fields?
If I wanted to play like smaller fields, I would just play by myself.
I mean, you can't have one guy running one piece of equipment and coming behind with something different, and then
no,
working as a team that way.
Five combines wide. Okay.
Let me test this. Make sure I have some weird dropping here.
Rick's like, I'm gonna be coming in to lock that terrain. Farm Sim is much better when you have some bigger fields and you have like 5 or 6 harvesters running. You have the grain carts going. So much better. Can't get that feeling on little tiny dinky stock fields. Can't. Mother bins or else. Hop this furthers.
Yeah, it's fun until you make it bigger, and then we find you off in some random part of the map just playing Bob Ross while we're harvesting the field.
I don't know what you're talking about. Scale of Hulk Smash 8.5. Dude, you need to rage down, Damien. What's this team you speak of? We do have a degenerate farm sim crew. Yeah, we were averaging quite a few viewers on Twitch for Farm Sim.
Christian, you should be good to go. We can move this operation down.
6x with 500 hectare fields. That's about what we were running when I merged the fields. We were running about 350s. You know, 350s, you know, 5 or 6 harvesters. A couple strategically placed mother bins, a couple grain carts, you know.
Your parts and stuff are in the bin here too. If you need to extend that belt.
We should get all the trucks since he's gonna be truckless now.
Copy that.
Let's get all the trucks down here on this bench and put some. We need a loader operator. And I'm gonna jump into a excavator just for a little bit. We're gonna take this this rim over here.
Is there a loader down there already?
Mm-hmm. Let him just send it.
Just give me like 45 to an hour warning to stop, so it could just drain down.
Huh?
You can leave it running. It's not a big problem.
Yeah. No, I'll leave it. I'll be on tonight doing things. That computer doesn't.
Kentucky.
Yeah, this is where I'll be at. So just careful with the loader. Just kind of come in here and. Oops, sorry, I kind of dropped some poop. Kind of sprayed out a little bit. My bad. Although you're enjoying your overtime, and we'll have completed 15 hours of overtime this week, and 15 holes punched in your wall.
Here's the interesting thing. He says he gets more work done when he works overtime because he doesn't have the distractions. So he's actually giving them overtime and the extra efficient, being able to be more efficient because he didn't have distractions. Sounds to me like Damien's like preventing somebody else from having a job.
Damn, Damien.
Some other person could have a job, could be working, but Damien's preventing that by doing overtime and being efficient.
Damien, stop being so efficient, dude. People need to feed their kids, dude. He's got all this built up rage inside of him.
Damien got a bad attitude again.
Damien, I'm worried for him here. He's a little bit
Ragey?
a little raging out lately.
You need to start singing "I Feel Pretty" at work, there, bud. Get you a White Claw stress toy.
Damien definitely needs to go pretty. Don't worry, guys. We will have a bagger auxiliary here in a second. Once Velcro's done cutting that.
Yeah, I'm on my last pass. I'll be able to do into this thing, and then I'll need a truck over here.
We're just doing a little extra fill here while he's mashing that. I first met Damien in Discord. He was such a gentle, kind soul. Now I worry for people around his presence. He came in hot yesterday, dude. You guys hear him? Came in like, yeah, man. He came in just hot as hell, bro. He was, I think he just drank like 5 monsters and was ready to unleash the beast.
It's like somebody just stole his appointments on.
Almost like someone crapped in his cornflakes.
Daily?
So you're saying you corrupted him? No. We've been trying to calm this guy down, dude. He's been. I think what it is, he's got more relaxed, and now he's like the anger beast just came out.
He needs small orders.
More I feel pretty, less demonic Pillsbury.
Yeah, we used to get the Pillsbury laugh. Now we just get the I'm going to smash somebody if they get in front of me on the road.
This all started with the banana song. You know that's what.
Okay, maybe we did corrupt him with a banana song. You might have something going there, Crumpy.
Yeah, I mean, that's what happened.
He did say he listened to it on repeat like 50 times one day at work, and then ever since then, he's had rage issues against his employees, the people he works with, his coworkers. Maybe there's like some subliminal messages in there that I didn't know accidentally got put in.
That's what them AI songs do to you.
Alright, I'm ready for trucks.
AI songs do to you. Yeah, let's get from Grumpy over to Velcro.
The conveyor is out here over the concrete.
Up, Schultz. Up, nerd. Just spraying dirt. Being a big noob. Get some work done on the cut today. We've made a lot of progress this last couple weeks.
Yeah.
Doing your best to hold the chair down at work. Yeah, don't let it run away. Gonna feather this line back a little bit and then cut. I'll check them later.
This is gonna be our main bench tomorrow. We may want to get it rolled out. It's gonna be easier to keep the loaders on track.
Oh.
Too.
Go ahead and pull forward there a little bit more, Gov. Put your the back of your bed like right here. I'm trying to inch back here. It's a little uneven, so it's a little sketchy. It's a little sketchy. A little uneven. Oh, oh. We'll live not so dangerous right now on that, and we'll put their Smithy over there. That I'll just rip the top off for him here and let him kind of play with the bottom for a bit.
There's a lot of people who may not understand why we had a banana song. We had a banana song because we got called Split's Minions.
Oh yeah. This was yet another mining company about a year ago causing drama, and we had nothing to do with it. So we got brought into it, and they called us minions and Muppets and all these weird different terms. So we were, that's why if you ever look at the, I made a banana song about bananas and minions, and all my stuff was mega cut and colossal mega cut. And, yeah.
And I'm a real boy.
I'm a real boy. Yeah, dude, it's kind of funny, man. Like I said, this stuff is just one big revolving door of stupidity, bro. I'm just tired of people like trying to like flex up on me for clout and stuff. It's just annoying. It's super annoying.
You're not allowed to use the word mega.
Yeah, apparently I
Your
ripped.
mind's about mega.
I ripped off a content creator by using the word mega, but I used to use mega in my titles 7 years ago when I'm playing Gold Rush, and they never were content creators then. So yeah, who ripped off who? Kind of crazy.
That's my descriptive word.
That's my descriptive word. You cannot use amazing. like, dude. I just wish people would stop, but it's never, it's never going to stop though. So that's why we make fun of it and we laugh about it, because what else can you really do at the end of the day? It's like a revolving door of stupidity.
Yeah. Be entertained by it. Might as well.
Oh, God. Damn it. I don't know if it's a sky booger on my screen or that's an actual booger. No. Oh, gosh. Yeah, how we ended it, the war was literally every day I streamed, I just made a new thumbnail that said like Omega Giga, like every word you could possibly use for gigantic, for a mine.
Greenheart London.
Hey. Ow. Excuse me.
Hi, booger number 2.
Ooh. I'm getting I think I am getting a little sick or something. I hope not. Thanks. Brutal. Oh, some brain cells on. Need all of them. Yeah. Yeah, that's how we combat it now.
Making a
Laughter.
other people may be making a giga cut. We could be making a tera cut or a peta cut.
Yeah. No, I don't have allergies. I have like a lot of sinus pressure. I have like this kind of. I don't really have allergies. Thankfully. I had my window open the other night and it was really cold. Beep, beep. Yeah, we don't, we just laugh about it now at this point. It's been so many times we've been attacked by different groups, like trying to make a name for themselves or trying to stir up stuff to get clout or whatever. We just laugh about it. It's pathetic. The point where we just laugh. Even the devs lull about it because it's like, again, seriously? Like, can people just not behave themselves? Who are we laughing at again? Anybody that wants to be dumb for no reason. Yep, pretty much. Why do people have to crash out on my days off? Why do people have to be attention seekers like when I'm trying to take a day off and relax? Like with my wife. Right? Like you do it like on
watching you when you're not.
True.
Yeah, there's probably a group of
Busy
5 or
hitting the
6
dislike button.
get in the Discord and they talk about, listen to how he said that. He's obviously talking about us, and we're not talking about them at all, or whatever.
No. Yeah, no. Nope. Generally not, because there's nothing to talk about. Everybody's been hanging out with us.
Talking about you.
Yeah, if you think I'm talking about you, then maybe you're doing those things. Maybe you're doing the things. Yeah, exactly. So, like everybody that hangs out with us knows, we just talk about nerdy stuff like Star Wars and stuff 99% of the time, or we're making fun of each other. Right? Like, half the time we're just super quiet after the end of stream. We just got done chatting and playing. We're all like watching YouTube videos and, you know, things like that, and sharing YouTube videos and definitely talking crap about Grumpy.
Yep. I mean, I searched and found pictures of prison bears shower and
yep,
shared those on Discord and stuff like that.
Yeah, yeah. Is this line right over here? I think it is. I think it's shallow.
I didn't make it, so.
Yeah, we gotta careful here. I can't see.
We need to pull forward there and kind of mark it out a little bit. I'm pretty much full anyway.
I think I got it. I got it decent enough.
Oh, this is way off back here, isn't it?
Yeah, because it's got to curve in, right? So, yeah, if you want to give me a line. This curve was off completely. I didn't see where I was running to.
Yeah.
Because of daddy issue? I don't know, man. I don't like it. Like I've been telling everybody, people have been trying to message me to like resolve these problems. Like I said the other day on stream, bros. If you guys are causing problems behind closed doors, that's why there's problems. You shouldn't have to fix problems if you're not causing problems, then you shouldn't have to fix problems, right? That's all, and that goes out to everybody. So, what's up, Sonny? I'll be a little wider than, but that's okay. As long as it's getting going on there, I'm all right with that. Truck's rolling out.
Close enough, yeah.
Yeah, close enough.
I'm out to the corner. How much of this corner you want me to take off?
Go for it. Give her.
Yeah.
Just give her. Nah, man, dude. I'm just trying to stay out of everyone's garbage, dude. I wish everybody the best, but I wish people would be reciprocate that, you know? That's all I wish. Stop being weird. I'm gonna keep doing what I've been doing. I've been doing it now for 9+ years. I ain't gonna change. If you don't like me, you don't have to tune into my channel. Just forget about it. Just forget I exist, you know? Do me that favor. That's all I ask. Because I'm going to keep doing what I'm doing. They're not going to stop me. They're not going to ruin my relationships with developer. Not happening. Right, so. Friendship with the devs goes way deeper than a couple randoms trying to cause problems in their own little communities. You know what I mean? It does. Sorry to say. What we're doing is more important than that. What we've been doing for the fans is more important. That type of stuff. We're going to keep doing it. Why? Because it was it worked. It worked for us. It worked for the devs. Right? So it doesn't work with causing problems. I'm having to remove features of Discord because people are troublemakers. Yeah, Sonny, I agree. I agree, but I just try to stay away from people, man. You know? I just try to stay out of it. That's why I don't join people's communities anymore. I try to stay out of people's communities, stay out of their Discords. It's not out of a lack of I don't care about them or anything. There's too many. Right? So I just try to stay out of everybody's business, you know? Do my own thing, run my own channel. Like I've been so distant from everything this last like 9 months. It's crazy. But still, poop still keeps ending up on my doorstep. So I don't know what's going on there.
It's kind of like we talked about yesterday. I think a lot of people just assume the persona you put on to be a YouTube streamer, they take that as an insult or something. I think some of it. That's one thing I can assume.
Yeah. Oh, who knows, man? I don't know.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know. I've been doing this for many years, and yeah. Many years, dude.
Yep. Yeah, we're going to have to be careful when we get down to this, towards the end of this down here, because how we go around the old big pit is going to be kind of tricky down there.
We're just taking a little bit out of here, but this area will have to be restructured when we build a new bench.
Yeah.
Also, the haul road going down from here is going to be, we have to mark it out, or else we're going to make a big mistake and not leave enough bench, right? So at some point, we're going to have to, once we get the clear up, we're going to go back to working on the rim road again.
Yeah.
We need some trucks over at Velcro.
Yep. Go ahead and send them over there, guys. Square B, you stay here. Connor, Twisted, you guys go ahead and go over to Velcro.
I'll catch you guys later on. It's bedtime for me.
Hi, bro. What's up, Solar Rifle?
That little plant's done running, Grumpy, whenever you want to take it down.
Okay.
What's up, Mighty?
Velcro, whereabouts do you want me? Just straight under the boom?
Yep, just pull up under the conveyor there.
Okay. Yes. Yeah, I had to adjust his mic. You got it. Finished 48. Week, man. 4 days. You busted it out, dude. Busting it out, buddy. We'll try to get that overtime in, man. The line's a little weird there, but whatever. Got it.
Up here, you mean?
Yeah. That line's a little weird. That's why I kind of just took to the barrier and...
Yeah. Yeah, I think the loaders can kind of reach this. So we could probably clean this up with some loaders anyway. If we
You need
to.
to move over under the conveyor a little more twisted.
Or a bagger can come over here and hit it at some point. Right?
Yeah, let's have a bagger scrape it. No big deal. You are overtime. Yeah, I've been slacking lately, man. Talking about overtime. I've been slacking. Slacking over here. Hazy lately. I've actually been trying to get a lot of sleep. I have like so much backlogged content stuff I gotta take care of. It's better get it done before
Go dump it.
the update comes out or gets ready to come out. I'll be busy and it's all gonna get pushed back even more on my end. So gotta free up all that time. Go ahead and get you up here, Connor. Sleep, what's that? Something old people gotta do or else we fall apart. I try to get about 6 hours in. Lately, my cat's been waking me up at 5 in the morning after I just got back to sleep from working. So I'll finish around. Sometimes I've been finishing my stuff around 4:30. Normally I'd be getting up at 4:30. I'd go to about 8:30 something, 8, 9, start streaming. But I've been doing it a little earlier in the night because I got to get used to because I go back to actually in the office in April. So kind of doing it around and to 4, and then I go to sleep, and then freaking Charlie comes in and rolling up on me 5 o'clock every morning. I want to cuddle. Horse cuddles. Lays right on my stomach, man. And he just goes, meow. Until I pet him. If I fall asleep, guessed it. Meow. You even hear Dopey. She's like, shut up, Charlie. He's just got to lay on one of us, apparently. He's cute as hell, man, but damn, dude, needy as crap at 4 or 5 in the morning. Even Wobbles doesn't want anything to do that early in the morning. He's like, no. Wobbles does not like getting woken up at 5 in the morning. That's not happening.
Whoa.
You going over here going beast mode? Damn, oh my goodness, buddy. The damn. Holy solar rifle over here popping off in the chat.
I'm joining you guys over here. My side sucks. There's nobody talking to me.
No one's talking to me. Dude, thank you much, man. Can we get the W's in the chat for this legend? Dropping a 50 banger, dude. The top gifter of the month again. Came in and right in and knocked off poor dragon over there. Damn, dude.
Okay.
Much love,
Oh.
dude. Big thanks.
Wobbles was fearing for his snacks.
Can we see if any of the big boys got the rare Pokemons got hit?
Look.
Yeah, give me a second. Let me.
Still got a few more coming in, so.
Yeah. Crazy, bro. Big dubs, dude. Appreciate that, man. Cat's gonna eat this month. I'm gonna fall off this edge. Old Charlie, man. He's my buddy, though. I have to have a talk with him every day. Have we reached the goal for this month's been a little slow. This month's been a little slow as far as the Grey Hunters. That's all right. You guys were absolutely insane, dude, during the holidays and stuff, man. The new PC and you guys went crazy, dude. There's never a limit for those fat kittens. They are snack destroyers, dude. They're like
Wobbles is like a one brain cell like Pac-Man.
I'm not seeing any big names there.
Me neither. Dude, that's awesome, man. Appreciate that, buddy. As always, man. Oh no. Can't blame that one on Velcro. Let's read chat. Oof. Wow. I almost went for a ride, dude.
I don't see any magical Pokemon. I do see quite a few people that have came in and played on the save, though.
Nice. Rocking a boat over here. That was a close one. I get for reading chat and at the same time. I was looking through the names, man.
You're done over there, Velcro. You can come and help. There's a couple places on that wall over there where Split's on. You can help clean up too. So.
Yeah, they
Looks like
are
they're starting to hit
hungry boys.
point.
Tell you what, man. One thing I'm happy about, we got through the expenditure part of their kitten.
Oh, dang.
Well, Squig's going for it. Going hard, bro.
Right.
Do those W spams, bro.
They just need someone to start it.
They just need someone to start the war, I guess, apparently. Damn, you guys are insane, bros.
Just when you're supposed to insert the picture of the boys.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, hold on.
Oh, Squig got Ryan. Poor Ryan. He doesn't love us no more.
No, not Ryan. Oh, that was the wrong picture. Oh gosh, hopefully it wasn't that bad. What did it show? Oh, that's the shirt Dopey made for me for my birthday.
I was gonna say.
Oh, and Wobbles is right there. Yeah. I was like, I don't know what I just showed on my screen. I really don't know. Yeah. These guys are hungry. Wobbles does not fit in that shirt anymore. He is a fat turd.
Listen, he was. It's his fluff, okay.
They are so much bigger now. I need to put new. Well, this one's actually a recent.
I mean, he might not fit in the shirt now, but
That's a recent picture of Wobbles. Wobbles is like that's pretty crazy for 4 months old. How big they are.
Especially big names.
Nope.
biggest one I saw was Ryan.
Yeah.
Yeah, good old Ryan. Dude, thank you very much, guys. Squigs, Solar, thank you guys, man. Appreciate you. Yep, the boys. They've been our life lately. Maybe that's where all my extra energy's gone. Maybe I shouldn't be like complaining about like life. It's just those boys. Having 2 young male cats in the house is, I think, where my energy's going. Like
Yours is going into snoozing. Mine's going into the boys.
Well, no, they are tormenting me in the morning, dude. They want love, wake up, dad time. I just want to sleep during the winter. No,
What do you want me to cut with the bagger over here, Split?
Here where the trucks are at?
That nub that sticks out. A couple grays. One of our mods that's been chilling,
Yeah.
playing other games. Doesn't love us anymore.
I see him playing all these games. He opens them. I can see it on my screen, and he doesn't love us.
As soon as
Love
you
us
got that
anymore.
high-speed internet.
That's true. As soon as he got high-speed internet, he was too good for us.
That's it. Someone go cut his go cut his internet.
Go cut his fiber. That's it.
He got that fiber, and we haven't seen him since.
Dude, thank you guys much, man. 100 gifted subs. Dude. You guys are insane. Hunting them grays today, boys. If you guys got a gift, make sure you guys say thank you to these guys, man. It's very generous of these dudes. Crazy. Crazy, crazy.
Good. Wobbles does not like snack rationing.
Yeah, they are like goldfish.
He's not about that life.
No, he is not. I think he's got a broken, like, voice box. He doesn't meow properly at all. It's kind of cute, but it's kind of sad at the same time because he can't meow like a normal cat.
Yeah, I've heard him actually meow. I think he just knows he doesn't have to yell at us like Charlie.
Yeah, Charlie only knows one thing, and that's yelling. Wobbles is like very soft-spoken kitty.
Okay. I had another power plant and some other stuff here. Just in the box over here for you in case you need it. Along with some coal.
Okay.
Oh, I gotta move the camera. I can't move on nothing for a while. One second. Good job, buddy.
Here's your time lapse. Nothing.
Ain't nothing there. I'll have to cut that part out. Let's get you guys to move real quick where those trucks are all at, where Velcro's coming into, you guys. You can start slicing and dicing that up, dudes.
Hi, dude.
Hey, Mick.
Heyo. Comp it. You want to hit the dings, Dopey?
Man, I could.
100 dings gonna go off, and I still haven't changed that damn stupid notification ding.
I don't know. I kind of enjoy it.
You enjoy the dinging sound? Oh, I guess so. They're about 30. I'm kind of like.
It'll shut up eventually.
It'll shut up. Okay. Good. It's like we just hit you with 50, bro. We're gonna annoy you with the ding. Okay.
Can't rob them of their dings.
Can't rob them of the ding. The ding dong.
The other thing, Paulo, we should do is get a loader along this bench line where he cut out and square that up. Because it's going to be hard for the trucks in the tomorrow if
Yeah.
we don't.
Oh my gosh, these guys are going ballistic today.
Oh, bang!
Solar rifle over here dropping on
So
another.
it's like, you like dings? Well, here's some dings.
Here's some more dings for you, buddy.
All you need now is the dogs, and you're happy.
We got enough of those around here. Enough dongs.
Oh, it's nothing but dogs.
Too many dongs.
Here's the question, Grumpy.
It's
What's
me,
the
I'm
bench
trying.
height down here?
Ding dong.
Oh.
We don't know the bench height. I'm just looking at the name spamming. Yo, bro, thank you guys.
So
That's
I'm
insane.
somewhere around 2655, somewhere in that area.
Ish.
2740 is roughly where he was running yesterday, I think. How was that
100
compare with what you need?
150, dude. That's guys warmed my heart.
Seems like he was a little bit high, so probably should go lower. Something
Yeah, I think what I was running yesterday was a little high.
yeah, so maybe 2700.
Can't dig. See, these guys don't mess around when they wanna hold the top 30-day slot. It's like 100 plus. Freaking Teddy had 180 for a month, dude. I surrender, Squig says. Yeah, Squigs and Squigs and Teddy threw down last month, man. They were like, for today, he says. Now, I had a little talk with Dopey, and I was like, you know what? With everything that went on, all the craziness, like in June, my health and stuff like that, I need to get back on the pound train with the, you know, get my content back up and getting those hours back up, you know. Still kind of in that flex between, you know, the not, maybe not lack of motivation, but just the energy and stuff like that. So, do apologize on the lack of stuff kind of coming out from my end here. I also thought I was gonna have an update here. That kind of threw me off a little bit. Someone might have accidentally got it delayed. I don't know, but Christian over here trying to snipe out a Pokemon. Appreciate that, bud.
Oh.
Oh, you got one of the players. I think that said they were gonna try to come in yesterday. Yeah.
No clue.
You got it delayed. Aw. Well, I know one of the delays needed it to happen, so. But now I think what's happened now is they have got into a good working stride. I can't really say much more than that. I'll just kind of like vaguely talk. I think what it is they got into a really good stride, and when that happens, sometimes it's better just to postpone things and keep working really hard when something clicks. You know what I mean? And that's a good thing. Yeah. From what I've been told and kind of what they've shown, I think they're happy with this update from their side of it. You know, with what they want to accomplish, it seems. So now hopefully we get our hands on it, we get testing it, and get into the recording process and get those showcases out while we're doing the final testing and get it out to you guys, get the podcast going and get chatting and get the ball rolling for 2026.
If you guys don't know, make sure you link your Discord with your YouTube or your Twitch. And then you can come in and say hi to us in the VIP when we're sitting in there.
Yep. We're just sitting in there hanging out. Healing. What's up, Dirt Nerds? It's supposed to get a break it and delay it another month. Hey, if it happens, it's worth it, right? Now, I try not to, but if it absolutely needs to be slapped down and, you know what I mean? Like, if something's going to completely cause an issue, then it needs to be slapped down and checked and quality controlled. The quality assurance test, right? Like, thankfully, we haven't had to do that very often with these guys. They've been, you know, I think a majority of the things that they've messed up really bad, they didn't even tell us testers that they were even doing it. They just did it and didn't tell us, and then all of a sudden they put the update out. like the hopper change. We had no clue it was even changed. I was so busy performance testing the baggers that it's like.
Yeah, then we didn't get, and the rest of us didn't get very long to look at stuff, and then.
Well, the sad reality is so many people were data mining the game, and people breached the internal testing group and gave out admin passwords and things like that the devs couldn't trust anybody. So it literally came onto my shoulders to do it all, because.
Yeah.
And that delayed things quite a bit because people are being stupid. So. they think they deserve the right to do what I do or whatnot and all those crazy things, and they just do things anyways. So the devs have had to take a lot of time to fix the back end so these guys can't do those things anymore. People have also been told to cease and desist on leaking content out of internal testing group, and I think all the passwords are going to be getting changed, and everything's going to be whitelisted, and yeah, there's probably going to be consequences probably.
Yeah, well, hopefully the 1 or 2 views they got, or whatever they think they got out of it, was worth it for them.
Yeah. Yeah, quality over quantity for sure.
Oh, good man, Rick.
Yeah, that's how I'm looking at it. Like if I can't get a video out for you guys, something like that ahead of time, testing's more important, right? The views can wait. Who cares, right? Testing is always more important than getting views. Well, I like doing the early showcases, like, because it's like I don't have to prep for those really, other than make sure it's not broken. You know, so those are really nice. I like doing those. Like, I've had Grumpy help me with, you know, pretty much on the last few that I did. Like when the new maps last year came out, we were dinking around, running around, showing the stuff off, and like I said, generally you guys know when I'm doing that it's coming soon, right? Soon. And then, you know, we always tend to find a few more things, and then that gives Christian and the team a little bit more time, and if they feel like it's okay to go to beta, because by the way, it's going to beta, it's not going to live. That's when you guys, the players, the rest of the player base gets to come in and find all those little things, and then they generally like to have the beta on beta for like a month, right? So if you guys are you want to help do translations and things like that, then you know that's your chance.
Yeah,
that's
probably where translation and stuff should be done at anyways on beta.
Yeah. I mean, the community can help out. You don't got to be like in the dev branch, right? You can help out at all times, translate, you know?
Yeah, if you think something's off, all you do is send them a message.
Yeah. Like everyone keeps asking you like, oh, you're going to translate to Polish or this or that. It's like, well, if you speak those languages fluently and you can help out, you should definitely help out. If you love the game and you want it to have that, and because they're not going to go out of their way right now to get the translations and stuff like that done.
Yeah, I think you can message T-Bone and stuff, but I think they give you, I think they give you some stuff that helps make that easier. I think, I'm not sure.
I'm thinking, yeah, I don't know because I don't do any translation, but I'm sure that they do. But then again, I'm not sure. I'm like, does it blow up?
Like
yes or no?
I learn English. Don't translate.
Like, is the update gonna launch your computer to the moon? Is it playable? That's what my job is. You know, the funniest thing is I was never supposed to be a tester. You know that, right?
Yeah.
I was only supposed to be their content creator. That's it. But then, yeah, you know how that goes typically. I was just there to help push them to get the update, like, kind of like finished into a playable state. That way, you know, if a content creator can't make content because the content's so jank, that's kind of a first indication that things are not ready to be released yet, right? Because I look through playability, and that's what I'm looking for when I record, right? As a game tester and a content creator, I'm like, okay, where's the gameplay to be had with this from all aspects? You know what I mean? Like that's what I look for as a player, right? Go head out for a bit. I'll be back after a bit. All right, man. Yeah, thank you much, brother. Appreciate that. And again, crazy. All you guys are legends, dudes. And that's what I look for. Like I look for, you know, where's the gameplay to be had, and is the loop broken somewhere? And where could it potentially be improved upon that doesn't add them a lot of headache? Right. So,
yeah.
and That's about it.
Well, like with this last thing, there would have been probably 50% or more of the people who would have been in the region.
Oh no, more than that. More than that.
Yeah, it would at least been 50%. Yeah.
Based upon my DMs, it would have wrecked probably 80% of the player base. I think we're one of the only ones that doesn't play with what they're fixing and changing. We're like one of the only. Yeah. Last round for you there, Square. Yeah, it's and see, for me, I guess I'll talk about it, but not because I'm not sure exactly what the final outcome is going to be. But the thing that they were going to change was going to kind of force you guys to play like us with running trucks and things like that. But that's where I was like, no, not everybody plays like us, right? Not everybody can play with, this many people or things like that. And it's going to really ruin the way a lot of people play with certain things. I got to be very vague, right? So like people think I'm the almighty enemy of NMC or the player base. No, I advocate for everybody. I advocate for the game being playable to a wide variety of people, even if it's something I don't like.
And we didn't particularly, we don't, I mean, I know I don't, I assume you don't because we talked about it another time. I don't particularly like that gameplay, and I don't think it's necessarily correct, but I don't have a big problem with it either. But, that's exactly why we told them, no, you guys should rethink this.
I could have easily agreed with them and not said anything, and they pushed the update and just slaughtered all your guys' gameplay style. Easily, it was going that way. 100% it was. Grumpy can confirm that.
Oh, yeah.
And we got into an internal argument about it, but that's what the whole point is, right? Of quality checks and stuff, right? And we don't need any credit for any. That's just the way it goes down, right? Like, I would never want to see you guys be forced to play like how we play, right? Never. I know we joke about it and stuff like that, but never, ever, 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 ever would I want you guys to be forced to play one way. That's it. Now, should they spend time working on every different play style every time something? No, I think they should focus on one way of playing first and then kind of make, substitutions down the road after they've worked on the main thing, right? Like, you guys know me. I'm not really a huge fan of the automation stuff, but I'll play with it. I know how it all works, but I'm not a huge fan of it. It's not necessary right now. That's why I don't play with it, right? But it doesn't mean I'm not going to advocate for you guys that do.
You see how it's angling off? You want to change the angle of attack a little bit, so that you can start feathering this hump in. No, I'm talking about Smitty.
Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about me.
Yeah, I was wondering whether to cut into that hump or just follow it.
Yeah, kind of cut into it, like maybe come at a little bit different angle, so you can start to feather that out. If you come in at this angle, like the direction I'm coming now, you can kind of feather this hump out a little bit.
Okay, maybe I should ask this, Grumpy. So many people think I'm the devil of Out of War. Maybe I should put it this way. What do you guys want me to fight for the players? What do you guys want me to advocate for? And I'll leave it to you guys. Because I'm tired of falling on the sword and being the bad guy. You know what I mean? Or people perceive me to be that way, right?
But Mama said Split's the devil.
Because I've been very neutral for this last 2 years on anything, really, because, of that type of behavior towards me and some of the other testers, right? Like,
you're going to have to come up a little bit too, Smitty, so don't keep going down, because you're never going to get it back flat. You're just trying to smooth it together, right? It's uneven, so it's kind of hard to manage. But
even bigger baggers. I mean, it's not.
Yeah, I should feather in better.
I'm gonna say it. I'll say it, Grumpy. I'm gonna say it. The bagger I got to play with, the original 695. Oh yeah, baby.
Had a big one. Yeah.
It took my 5080 to Pound Town, bro. It took it to Pound Town. It was like, nope, not today, bruh. It made this thing look like a toy, like the 695 we have now.
Oh, my bad. I'll move.
Oh, you're fine. I was just gonna help you out a little bit.
Visual demonstrations are better for me.
Well, see, there's so much of an angle there. It's a problem now.
I think they're already working on the automation. I think they are still working on automation. They said, well, no, they said production, right? So they said production and power in this last Friday news, correct? Am I correct on that statement? Production and power?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. So I do know what's coming out with the power, but we only know a little bit because they've been working on it now again. But as far as production, I'm unaware of if they've done more past what they showed us to begin with. But yeah. I'm really wondering because they still keep Dabble in the secret project out there, and I don't really know if it's pertaining to the I don't know.
Just kind of keep going from there. I'll help feather that in for you a little bit.
All right, thank you.
Yeah, no problem. It's just a big hump there. There's not much you can do besides really get some help and get it cleaned up.
If I'm not mistaken, that was a Thomas hump, wasn't it?
Y'all.
It may have been.
Just blame Thomas. Yeah, realism is... I think realism's coming, guys. I just don't think that it's something that they focus on as far as... Because, okay, let's be honest. A lot of the current player base right now, if you look at... I mean, we'll say Discord, because that's not anywhere close to all of the community. Let's be real here. A lot of the people on Discord are automation players and Belt Factory players, right? I mean, look at all the screenshots. It's obvious, right? Majority of them are. And they're the ones that have the loudest voice, right? Because they're the ones that are all up in the dev's face all the time. And do I think it's wrong for them to continue working on automation? No. I think the automation does need to be, and this is my personal opinion, nothing to without ever, I mean, I'm just talking, hypothetically. I think that it's better to sum up the automation to be a little bit more well-rounded. It's a little redundant. Same with the power system. It could be cleaned up a little bit more, a couple loose ends tied up here and there. And then I think they should go away from the automation side of the game. It's been worked on for so long now. It'd be nice to see things coming in the future that are gameplay loop orientated, where it's not just a vehicle added and there's no new gameplay. Right? So AKA there's no if it's just a new piece of equipment you can't even role play with it, then it's just kind of like, oh, that's cool. Right? Like like I don't want to see the new drills come out until they actually have function, right? And I just care less unless they have function.
Yeah, if there's no way for me to tie it to the map and know where I want to dig at long term and stuff, then what's the point? Just a machine that, tells you what's below the ground, and we basically know what's down there anyway.
I don't think we're ever going to get full detail in the automation, like super in detail with that stuff quite yet, because right now it's still pretty early and it's an iterative process. It's pretty early for them. That's just me guessing, right? Like it's just a pure. We're just spitballing here, right?
And there's still a pretty good hump there, but it's better than it was anyway.
Sharpening a load of your cab there, Mick, dude. Plus I got this big hump sticking out, bud. I can't dig right there, Mick.
Sorry, dude.
No, you all good. Yeah, I just have this weird, awkward hump that sticks out, and you're also facing the wrong way, so kind of having a hard time getting over the side of your truck. There we go. Get this scraped off, and we'll let the loader pull forward a little bit. There we go. Now I can back up. There's like a hole here too, so I'm just gonna be a little careful. It also raised up right here really bad there, Smitty. So yeah, you can see, because I had to go up almost about a half a meter up onto this little bump.
And there's like a little bump that started back here earlier too, so it's kind of projects that way.
I mean, everybody keeps asking for underground stuff, and I've had a lot of conversations with Scott about it and the other underground miners that do it in real life. And it doesn't seem like they're really asking. The equipment, we already have the equipment. They just want different sizes of it, so they just want it scaled, right? But they mainly just want deco stuff to make their underground mine look like an underground mine. So,
and I think they want to bet the improvements to the drilling and explosives.
Yeah.
The drilling for what you're drilling into is always important as the explosive drilling.
Yeah, but that's a whole map. That's a whole new map that has to be built, right? That's a lot of work. Yeah. What they're asking for is almost a full game overhaul to get what they want, the immersion in the drilling and stuff, right?
I mean, the explosive changes in the drilling wouldn't be too bad.
They could just do a directional.
The right time.
It's a directional. He could just do a directional. When you place it, has an arrow on it, so that way you know it only blasts in the area instead of doing a radius around like it does now. They could do a directional blast, like a shape charge type thing. That is something that they could do. Yeah, a deco pack for underground could also be something that's needed. I mean, we need deco packs for quarries. We need deco packs for underground. We need, you know.
You ever talk to Christian about the size of decos?
I have, but I mean, the last time we talked about it was the last podcast, you know, and like he was talking about the like the different blocks and how they look like do little skin packs and stuff.
You can use an extra. If somebody's running truck, they can run a truck for Rick up there.
I'm done.
Are you done cleaning up that area? Okay, cool.
Yep.
Let's start thinking about where we want to go to next year, Split.
Yeah. Hey, Jimmy Raiden with the party of 6, man. What's up, brother? How'd you guys fare today on the leaderboards? How'd you guys fare?
We could also do a little rolling on that.
True.
Stuff there too.
True. We are just mining this massive pit, Jamie. We're 820 hours into this save now, almost 10,000 man hours, dude. Crazy, bro. Just been absolutely insane. We're over a kilometer at our longest, like 1.2 kilometers. I gotta move the sky camera, actually. Jimmy Doug, like diggy. Yeah, we got a dirt addiction, bro. You could say we got a dirt addiction. I'm gonna move the camera.
Think that's where I ran the bagger at the start. So it's ready.
Yeah, we have a lot of people coming in and play with us like that all the time. I was telling you, damn noobs, come on in, bruh. Get you guys rocking out, buddy. Guys over there playing with marbles. If you guys don't get in trouble for playing with me, you don't want that. Yeah, it takes a long time, man, to get when jumping by yourself. It's a little daunting at first, but like we do a lot of simulation digging, like a little bit of a mixed role play versus just big giant automation factories. You might need to clean that up there real quick. I get myself enough trouble. Yeah, dude. I figured you do. Yeah, we might actually be leaving this area right here up a little bit on the end. We should probably... Where are we at here then, Grumpy? We should probably let some greenhorns get some action in today.
You could run up here where I'm at right now. So we went to an excavator for a bit. We could run this line here a little bit.
Yeah, we have this discussion all the time about Out of War. We actually were kind of just talking about it, like the difference between like Out of War and like it being more like Satisfactory style based, mixed with like a little GMS. But the devs are working on bringing in wash plants, like mobile wash plants, kind of like more realism. Not sure if they're gonna be putting mats and grates in them. I hope they do. That'd be amazing. So.
I hope they get them in, but I don't think they necessarily have to get them in to start that style gameplay.
I think if they're going to put them in, they should just go all the way and do it. To be honest.
I think it's probably the better choice, but you know.
Because if they put them in and they just slack on them, the piece of equipment will just go to that. It has to have gameplay. You know what I mean? It can't just be another thing we shove dirt into. Gameplay's got to be there. You know?
Yeah, that is true.
Like, we would never use that type of equipment in a big operation like this because we would just devour those plants, right? You need huge productions to run millions of cubic yards of material. We've ran over 30,000 haul trucks on this save, man. These big giant monsters. Like, we have a massive pit over here behind me that goes down about 220 meters deep. And then we're gonna make this whole pit do that. So we'll probably be from our upper rim to over here. We'll probably be close to like 600 to 800 meters deep, maybe more. Hopefully the game can put up that much.
Hope so.
Hope so.
I'd be disappointed if it doesn't, but who knows? We'll see.
I cry about it a little bit, but you know, what can you really do? Yeah, I'm gonna go jump over here and take a look at the hole. Am I letting people join in? Yeah. All you gotta do is join my Discord and DM my wife, Dopey Meerkat, and let her know you're interested in playing. You gotta be 18 plus. I think we have slots right now. I'm not sure. It looks like we do.
I think so.
Yeah, I think we got some slots. Yeah, but this pit right here, it took about 13.5 minutes to get the material from the very bottom down there all the way up to where our wash plant was built over here. and then back down pit number 1. So pit number 1 we dug with small equipment. So yeah, like it's gonna be kind of nuts, man. Like hitting like 1,000 hours. If we can hit 1,000 hours on the save with this much deformation, it's like. So now we're cutting down everything else around it. Let me just show you the map. So from here to here, you were looking at about 700 and was it almost 800 meters? And from here to here was like 500 meters. Our plan is to go all the way up into these hills. Kind of like a horseshoe. Discord link should be down the bottom on the little tag thing. Yeah, we're just creating the bench layers, the mines, the ramps, the major haul roads going down inside. Plant is relatively... Nope, down below. Yep. It takes a long time to run from one edge to the other. That's just kind of attracted me to this game, is that I can create my own world while still digging. Where GMS is kind of like playing the same loop over and over and over and over again. So doing that for the better part of 6 years, it just loses its appeal. You're just constantly running the same 5 dump trucks over and over and over again, versus actually building the environment. I just wish this world wasn't so like foggy. You can actually see it better. But for some reason, these maps have a lot of height fog. Yeah, this is one of our wash plants right here. It handles pretty much anything we can throw at it. And we run anywhere between 10 to 15 players at all times when we're playing. So you can get a lot. Like we've made $19.4 million just in selling dirt. So Christian, is there anything over there for me to jump to? Like a roller?
Other plants up there with the
roller and a haul truck.
The pickups up
I
there.
guess I got the
plane
drone. I guess I got the drone I can fly.
Two rollers and a haul truck over here. That's it.
2 rollers and a haul truck.
He's real close to the other plant. And I think the black the pickups up there.
Down below where there's there should be a thing that says Discord. If you click on it, there's a link. Give you the link pop up. Or Dopey can care in a second. My wife's streaming right now. Normally she'd be spam. Give her a sec. Yeah, so we built these little roadside plants up here because the chat said you guys are absolutely insane. And we're tired of watching you guys make 13 to 14 minute haul truck times back to the plant. So they allowed us to do a 8-minute round trip. So from here all the way back to the other plant and back is 8 minutes. Well, it's actually more like 9:50. We got a little bit carried away. So then they said, well, that's still too crazy. You guys are nuts. It's never going to get it done. It'll be like 3,000 hours before you guys get this pit done. 4,000 hours. Like, you guys can cut that distance in half now too. So the chat does determine, or has always determined it on the save. So we've never played off stream on this. Like digging dirt wise. Yeah, like everything's captured. I don't think the two would ever come together. I mean, honestly, I tried, but you saw how that went. Yeah. So you saw how that went. Yeah, we're time lapsing this. I haven't time lapsed it from the beginning because I didn't have a second computer, so now I do. So I've been recording all of it with this camera right here, so all of our work gets recorded today, wherever we're kind of like remain focusing on. Matter of fact, we have too many people sitting. We need to get up onto. Yeah, I tried. I tried to see, you know, get them to connect, but it just seemed like, you know, the whole competitive drive of stealing ideas and coding and stuff like that was more important. So, yeah, not how I operate. So, Out of War's really got something going on for it. It has a nice grassroots movement, and it's nice that they don't have publishers breathing down their neck and stuff. But the only problem is that will they be able to survive? You know what I mean? As a labor of love type of situation, you know? Will they be able to survive? Let's go ahead and get Governor. You want to drive excavator? You've been in for a while. Who we got? Who we got? Gov. Just message Dopey Meerkat.
Private message. No need to ping me in Discord.
Yeah. Just private messenger.
I can
You want
drive
to?
it, sure.
You want to, Gov? You haven't excavated for a hot minute, right? Too much broccoli for you? Crumbs, you want to?
Want to what?
Excavate?
Yeah, I can do it.
Alrighty, bro. You're up, man. Let's get everybody up here to this bench. We'll run, we'll let him stretch his legs out there real quick, and then we'll put, we're gonna run doubles, and then we'll have a loader cleaning up after them up here on this bench. Put some greenies up in here today, and I'll just kick back and camera, but I gotta get this equipment in there. All right, so let's get some trucks for him. Let's get the loader operator up here cleaning up. What, we're on Skycam? Yeah. 2 seconds. So we're gonna let him get some room, and then we're gonna put the other excavator trailing him once he gets stuff. So the loader operator's gotta be on their game up here, and I'll get the camera moved over. So let's start getting him in. Sky camera here. Yeah, Dopey's pretty easy to deal with now. She just helps find all the players. She manages all the players, plus she's streaming, so it's been a madhouse since MP came out for this, dude. I'm looking forward to GMS 2, but not looking forward to each dev vlog nowadays. Holy crap, their last one was ferocious. It made me more worried than hopeful. I think a lot of people said that. We were talking about it. It's like, oof. Oof. I'm calling it right now. My guess is this. This is gonna be my guess. GMS 1's gonna get multiplayer. GMS 2 at launch won't have multiplayer. Because everything they're doing right now is to fix that, and they don't know if they're going to make money off of GMS 1 because they're still worried about the branding issue. Is GMS going to carry as well as Gold Rush did? And the answer to that is no. Plus, they have a bad reputation, really bad reputation. They have to fix first. So they're gonna prolong that game as long as possible, and try to re-up their name with GMS 1. So that way they go MP. They're gonna pump some more DLCs into it.
Can I take the second excavator?
Not right now. We gotta let him get more room on it. It'll just be packed in there. way to get the loader in there. That's just a logical guess based upon their moves and how they're developing out GMS 1 and how the branding went and how their reputation is. Right, so no matter what, even though they're a, air quote, new development team, it's still the same publisher. Right, so, and I don't know, one thing that really kind of irks me is why do they keep saying they're an indie development team when they have a $100 million publisher behind them? I don't understand that. They're not indie. There's like tons of people that work for them and behind them, and that's what I don't understand is why they're using that. And that scares me as a gamer when devs lie about those things. It really does. It scares me. Because why would you lie about being an indie developer when you have literally $100 million publisher behind your back and you have multiple development teams working on these games now? That's not indie. So why are they using that it's every time they say it. Every time. And that's scaring me as a gamer that loves digging games, right?
Maybe they think if they call themselves an indie team, maybe people won't get mad at them because their game sucks.
That's a possibility, right? Like that would be a way to cover up well, we're just a small indie team, so it's okay if our product's subpar. Right? That was my guess. Like, why else would you do that? So those are my concerns with it, right? Like, trying to be unbiased, like what I see now from the outside, like kind of looking at it, looking out from the in.
It also matches the whole playway attitude towards everything. They keep all their teams small, so they can be indies and have subpar.
Yeah, use the excuse. Yeah. It is the playway model. I mean, let's be honest, it is. I mean, it's been a successful model for them. We're not saying that, but is that the game we want though, right?
No.
Is that the game we want? And I don't think so as far as, being a part of GMS or Gold Rush. Being a part of Gold Rush all those years and listening to all the fans talk about what they want and their aspirations for the game. I don't know if GMS 2 is going to deliver on a lot of it. I don't know. I think the dev blogs are actually hurting them right now. Let me lower this camera a little bit. Gotta tell them with our wallets. Well, I mean, I'm definitely going to be playing it because, I want to be able to give that experience to the players after all that many freaking years. But I don't gotta worry about what I say now because I don't technically I'm under their banner anymore. So I can literally just give an honest review, right? And then buy it myself so I don't have to, play nice, so to speak, if it's a dumpster fire, right? Because I do love mining games. I do love playing all the mining games, and I want to be fair to it because, honestly, the console players deserve a fair shake at a GMS title because the first one was such ass. And it was just abandoned pretty much for the better part of 4 years. Console players got completely shafted. Right? Like, they got, here you go, and then broken, and the company just poofed into a powder keg. Right? So, I feel bad for the console players, if anybody. I think the PC players, they had enough of the game for a long time. That was playable for the most part. Unless you were one of the, 60, 70% of the players that got, 20 frames per second. But, yeah, that last one was, that last got me worried. Never seen an excavator bounce. The tracks aren't designed.
Yeah, somebody else is going to have to do this.
Just
I'm running my keyboard and mouse, and this is just this ain't working for me.
Yeah, good, bro. Mick, do you want to jump in?
Yep.
I'm more of a loader guy. I can't do this.
I don't think the game will have a lot of hours completed. I don't think so either. I think they're going to gimmick it out like leaderboards, and it's going to be the same people yelling and complaining constantly. I mean, when I had the devs on during Orange Beast, they admitted flat out that the leaderboards is an unsuccessful model, and they got more hate from it throughout the duration of the game on social media and everything like that than it was worth. They still keep driving it home. People come in and play for a little bit, and then they give up on the leaderboards after about 40 hours, and then it just makes them look like they're focusing too much on it. I mean, that's all we knew for what, 4.5 years. Yeah, it's a little rough. I'm just waiting in line over here. Make sure we don't block Smitty, guys, so he can keep that loading. And then what we're going to do is I'm going to jump in another. Actually, going to back up and I'll jump into another excavator here.
I don't will block anyone. You can go, Smith.
Leaderboards are a great idea, but the problem is with the leaderboards, and they've always been, is that stupid you have to do the damn gameplay loop every time. That is the biggest pile of ass, and all it does is feature to basement dwellers. That's all it does. That's why I had the original devs add drilling for nuggets, so that way you could skip that. So that way if you worked full-time, you still could compete seasonally. But they've seemed to remove majority of the help that helps the people that work and have kids, and it's just went back to the basement dwellers again. But go figure, right? Because most of those guys are internal testers, and they're also content creators, and it favors them with that type of gameplay. Right, so that's why Split had to go, because he was advocating for the players that, for everyone, right? Split was the devil. He had to leave. We had to get him out of here. Now, can we back a truck in here right where I'm at? Leaderboards should never have, you shouldn't have to jump in every season. You already know how to play the damn game. It's about digging gold with your homies and stuff like that, right?
It should be gold per hour, actually.
It should just be gold per hour. We almost got it there, man, but the Care Bears came in and took over. That's why I retired. I had big things planned for GMS and GMS2. But now I'm just going to just review GMS and play it with people and see what it has to offer, and then I'm just going to be done with it. Because my honest opinion is I don't think it's going to hold a candle to Out of War still. It'll look nice, it'll be flashy and stuff like that, but it's going to lose its appeal really quick. It's going to go the way of Roadcraft in a heartbeat, and I think they're afraid of that too. You can just see by their marketing tactics and stuff like that. They're really timid on going full gun into it. You think the GMS2 devs don't care about the people at all? I mean, I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say they don't care. I just think that they have to deal with the publisher over anybody, so that makes it seem like they don't care. But I don't think that they, like, oh, we're just going to screw them at every turn. You know what I mean? Because most developers want the game to be good, the product that they're working on, right? I just think that the outside entity and forces cause them to cause it to be that way, right? That's the problem with publishers, right? They just I mean, they're the bankers, right? You got to do what the bank says. You got to pay your rent. You got to pay your mortgage, so to speak, right? No, they are two completely different games. Two completely different games. GMS is, like I've always said it, is a hand-holding, casual experience, is what it is. Where Out of War is a very, like, you have to know your crap when you play Out of War. In GMS, you don't got to know nothing. You can just jump in as a Todd Hoffman and let her rip tater chip, you know? Like what we're doing here is daunting. A lot of people are like, how in the F do you even get to this point? You never have that feeling in GMS, right? So they're two completely different beasts. I value GMS for what it is. It's just sad to see what it's become and how long it took to do what it was to do it. That's the bad thing. Do I keep up on Gold Rush still? No, actually I haven't. I really kind of, when all that drama happened with a bunch of people and them trying to, you know, overheat me and cause issues, I kind of just gave up on the whole franchise. And, you know, that was a huge blow. That was, I mean, most of you guys know I eat, sleep, live, and breathe Gold Rush and for the fans. You know, so when that all happened, I kind of just, not gonna lie, I just gave up. I lost hope, and it was all over lies and slander and drama and stuff that I really didn't even have a part in. It was just people wanting me gone. I had differing opinions. So yeah, it kind of, you know, I was ready to do everything I have always done throughout the years with that game. It's just a shame, you know? Yeah, the show as well, too. I just don't watch the show either. It's kind of a tough one for me, man. Like, you know, being Mr. Gold Rush and like the legend of that game and, you know, kind of having it stripped away from me, right? Due to people's insecurities and stupidity. That was completely unfounded as well. Imagine this. I'll paint the picture for you. You finally get a big announcement that there's something, that movement's happening and what you've been working on for the better part of like 7 years. You wake up to find out that you're not welcome anymore because somebody said a bunch of stupid shit that wasn't true. No one even asked me at all if it was true or not. There was never anything. There was never any actual solid proof. It was just hearsay. A bunch of people banded together to get me removed. And then they attacked me after the fact when I fought back. When I fought back and the devs still did Orange Beast DLC with me, they fought back and attacked me in my community and to control the power of the game, telling me I should retire, I should never be around, pass the torch. You know, I'm a piece of shit. I'm horrible for the game. You know, so yeah, I just didn't care anymore. Like, what am I supposed to do, right? Sit there and, you know, try to stand up for myself when the damage is already done? Like, how do you continue to work for something or you know, be a part of something when, you know, you don't even get a chance to defend yourself? And then they just shit smear you amongst your peers that you've been pretty much in charge of for the better part of 6 years, right? Like, I was the lead internal tester for over a year before the game even came out. Yeah, it was rough. It was rough, man. Like, I looked up at my wife, dude, and I just cried, man. I go, I've been waiting for this moment and these announcements for so long. And just to have some crazy, disgruntled, piece of shit, morbid Discord mod and supposedly friend of mine completely just make up allegations and lie and cause bullshit and drama. Right? Like, I'm like, dude, I finally get to come back to the fans. I finally get to come back to the fans. The dev team's here, these new guys, you know, trying to create relationships with them. And I talk honest like I do all the time. You know what I mean? Like, it was rough. It was a rough call for me. Like, it's hard for me to walk away from the fans. Like, it really is. I wouldn't be here today doing what I do if it wasn't for the original dev team and the OG fans. Like, it kills my soul. But like, I was talking to Grumpy and stuff like that, and I was like, you know what? I'm not going to let that bother me anymore. Right? Like, I'm not going to, we're going to move on, and we're going to play mining games and enjoy them for what they are and give you guys, the fans, that aren't being brainwashed by other content creators that are paid by these dev teams. And we're going to continue to give you an honest opinion whether the devs like it or not. And that includes Out of War. You know, so I'm going to do what I've always done. Critique them, hold them accountable, and if they don't like it, they can ban me. Right? Because I'm not, you guys pay my bills, not them. Right? You guys help support me, they don't. So I don't take money from development teams. I just do it for the fans. The last thing I told the GMS devs is I said, I want one thing. They said, well, will you say that the GMS2 is the best mining game when it comes out? And I said, if it is the best mining game, I will say it is. But I'll also say where it sucks too. I am not held accountable by you guys. I am held accountable by the fans that want honesty and they want to know the truth from someone that's been in this industry doing these mining games for the better part of a decade. So
Greenhorn joining?
Right. Yeah, I have the freedom now. I do feel free. I do feel a lot more free to be. It may seem like I'm bashing on GMS. Nope, that's just me being honest. I've always critiqued the games that I play that I'm very passionate about. And I spend thousands and thousands and thousands of hours testing and helping and stuff like that, right? Always. Yeah, we can bring another loader in here.
I was about to say, yeah, I don't think I can keep up with both of you.
Wow, well, Rick and Velcro can. I'm just messing, bro. Rock it out, dude. Now, I do feel like I have the freedom now to be more honest than I ever have, and that's one reason why I really do love the Out of War dev team. They let me be me. I never felt that when I was doing the same thing I'm doing right now for Code Horizon. I always felt like they put me in a box and they never gave me what I needed to really use to make the content that I could make. And I mean, I guess you could see that firsthand in my explosion and growth on YouTube and stuff like that, right? Over a shorter period of time. I mean, I think it went to show that they did the podcast with me for Orange Beast and we had almost 800 people watching across the platforms, and they did the next podcast by themselves after they kind of like adios and ghosted me, and they only had like 60. I mean, who do people want to watch? You know what I mean? Who do you guys want explaining the game to you? A veteran OG of these mining games, or some devs that are there to kind of, you know? Oh, long term, yeah. My long term goal is to literally just keep building my channel and my community. That's my goal over any game that I play. Right, so over any game I play, my thing is to my community, always, over even any game I'm playing. That's what I was saying. It was such kind of like an emotional thing for me because the, you know, when I came back to GMS to play Orange Beast, we had the biggest viewership out of anybody, right? We were bringing in 200, 300, 400 people. And, you know, the podcast that I had with them was, like I said, about 800 people total. Like the podcast and the stuff that I put together for Orange Beast was epic compared to all the stuff that they've been doing. That's what I'm like. It's their loss. It's sad, right? It's really sad. Like, cause I'm still willing to do it. I'm a professional when it comes to keeping my companies separated, right? Right? Like I can still do both things. I can still do Out of War and I can still do GMS. Like you guys heard me for the longest time. You know, I love both games for different reasons. Kind of like what Jamie just said. They're two different things. Why can't you love them both? Why does there have to be conflict between video games? Especially as a content creator, people want me to be indifferent and all these things like that, but do they really? You gotta, if you love two things, it doesn't work for a lot of people. You gotta be a hater of everything, one thing. or the other, right? So. Cam, dude, most devs don't play their game. Most devs don't play their game at all. It's obvious, right?
Hey, Smitty.
What's up?
Stay focused between the two excavators, and then when you have time, then grab from what's Split's leaving.
Yeah. You always focus on the lead X. Comping through. Good catch there. No, it's very hard to watch. It was really sad. It was really sad to see them banning people that were talking about, like, where's Split? You know what I mean? Like, anybody who mentioned my name, they were getting banned out of the chat or timed out. You know what I mean? Like, I'm like the GOAT of that game, and you're banning people for just mentioning my name? Like, where's Split? Right? Like, that's so sad. Like, there's so many fans of mine that still are fans of mine that would love for me to play that game, but you're just, like, treating them like garbage because they support me. That's crazy. And they were asking valid questions, too. I watched it, and they were just, like, it just was, like, sad. I got used to promote Orange Beast. Then they told everybody that it was not an official podcast. So anything that they said on there was not official. Pretty much what they kind of said as a statement, like a long time later. Like, so what? You just lied to everybody to get views to GMS? Or what was the point then? You just used me?
Of course they did. They literally used you for that and then paid somebody else to do a worse job of what you did.
That's what a lot of people were saying, that they paid somebody and then they even ditched her because her numbers were horrible. Like, we ratioed them badly. Like, they did a thing, they moved the date up to try to compete with me and Christian doing a planned event that we had, and they had like 50 people, we had like 700, right? And we don't advertise, we don't spend money on advertising. It's just, here you go, we're doing it, bros. Right? Like, trust me, bottom of my heart, you guys can hear, I wanted nothing more than to make both things work. I really did. I think that's why I have such a hard time not talking about it, because it was a huge part of me, right? Like, I spent over 22,000 hours playing that game and / streaming. 22,000 hours, dudes, between my accounts, right?
How much do you want me to push up here?
All of it. I don't even know where he's at. Grumpy, can you make sure he doesn't go too far or where a bench would be ahead of him?
Yeah, I'm just finishing up this roll. In fact, I'm just now done, so I shall hit up there. Yep, this next bench down should be in good shape now.
No ads for podcasts, and announced it was happening like 2 days prior, and we ratioed them. Yeah, 100%. They obviously need to be able to control people, is what it is. I don't think it's the devs, to be honest. I think it's the publishers, right? I do not think it's actually the devs. I think it's actually just the publisher, right? I don't think so, because all my dealings with the guys that actually work there have all been decent. It's just the publishers that seem to be needing that control, right? And they can't control me, so they never have been able to.
Oh, so we need to move up here. Do this bench. I need room for the. I mean, you can kind of work this direction. Leave enough width up here for a bagger and a conveyor line. There's like maybe over to where I'm at. So we can have
Mark just cut the green instead.
Yeah, just kind of cut the green section over towards this way if you can. Don't be. I think we probably only have another hour.
Discord, man. Thank you much for that sub, dude. No, I don't think it's necessarily the devs. I think it's mainly the publisher, 100%. They're just controlled by the publishers as well, right? They don't have any say. They have to meet deadlines or else they're on the chopping block too, right? So they'll get the boot just like everybody else if they're not producing. Yeah, it's a bummer though, but whatever. It is what it is. We can still play it. We can still enjoy it. We can still be truthful. I can still make all my own videos. I don't have to, I don't gotta play leaderboards. I don't gotta do any of that stuff, right? But for me playing GMS, there might be a couple things that I come back to do a couple things. Kind of like a review of it, like then and now type of thing. But just none of the changes they've done recently really dragged me back into it, right? Want to drag me back into playing it versus coming on here and hanging out with these homies that are just slaying material and being badasses and just rocking this pit out, you know? Like, hey, Split, you gotta play with us? Nah, I'm just gonna dig this little tiny creek out for no reason for the 9,000th time. Yeah, sorry, it's just not happening. Like I saw that the no loading zones. That doesn't really matter. It's not like, you know?
Well, it matters you're going to add multiplayer, so you can delay multiplayer on GMS too.
Much. The only thing for me is that I see is like they put an announcement out. I think it was today that they're going to be reworking the dirt. That might get me a little interested. I know why they're reworking the dirt, because they need to rework it for multiplayer. Just like they're adding no loading zones, because they're unifying the map with the world partitioner. Everything that they're doing right now, guys, from a developer standpoint, is for building multiplayer, by the way, if you didn't know. But this is why I love not being tied to them anymore. I know how to build video games. You guys have seen me in my Discord lately, and I can build all those things. And what do we do with Out of War? We've helped them build the multiplayer. Not like build it, but we actually tested it and did all the testing to make sure it runs like it does, giving them all their feedback. I've actually offered to help GMS with it a long time ago to see if they could get more than like what they were saying, like what, 4 players that they were trying to shoot for a couple players, like co-op or something. But I don't know. From seeing how it looks like they're building the world, it looks like it's going to be very small claims. Anybody get that impression? They said it was going to be open world, big, giant, expansive claims, and then all of a sudden now it looks like they're building these small little claims. But those could just be like little starter pits, right? So I guess we'll have to wait and see. We shall see. We shall see. They gotta work on that dirt though. That dev blog made me want to cry. You prefer you can dig anywhere? Yeah, I prefer it too, but I would like to see a little bit more oomph in the map. A little bit of infrastructure, being able to buy parcels, like big chunks of the map out. You know what I mean? Kind of like a cross between a big giant open world like this and maybe like a little bit of farm sim feeling. I mean, they can't see the session. Grumpy, we might have to do a restart here, bud. You wanna? So people aren't being able to see the session at the moment. Is that regulars too?
Let me jump and see it.
Dopey said she can't even see it. So Grumpy's gonna check real quick, guys. We might have to do a reset because if people can't come in and play, then.
Oh no.
We're saving, but it does that sometimes. Steam has a little bit of a hiccup, so we might have to say I'll have to drop a hard save, and then we'll have to let's go ahead and don't fill any more trucks, please. Let's go ahead and dump that gov real quick.
What Steam status says.
Not there for you. Yeah. Let's go ahead and dump all the trucks real quick. 1 second, guys, players. We will have to
Looks like they did have a little bit of a hiccup maybe a little bit ago.
okay. Are we able to create a new session? Close this down and we can't get it back up? That's the end of the stream.
Yeah, I mean, I can jump out and see, I guess.
Could you do that real quick? And then that way we can confirm and while we get these trucks emptied up real quick and then. Yeah, I know we're not full. We have people waiting to come in. All right, chat. Give us a second.
It's probably just, you're probably gonna have to refresh your.
Probably have to refresh it.
Things probably the problem.
Yeah.
Since you can see
Yeah,
other
refresh.
things.
Yeah, we'll do that real quick here, guys. Then we'll get everybody back in. That means I have to reset the sky cam here real quick, but that's the one that's hosting the save. So, give me a second. Move this.
I have a
real quick.
question.
Yo.
I follow the curve or?
Keep on following the curve.
All right.
Yeah, it seems like a lot of the OGs are a little concerned with it too, as well. Not the only one. Good. That's why I keep asking everybody. I'm like, am I tripping, or something seem a little weird with these dev blogs? You know what I mean? Like I'm like, I'm glad I'm not the only one, because I felt like maybe I was a little salty about it or whatever. You know what I mean? But no, everyone keeps telling me it looks jank. Like something's up with it. I was like, you know what I mean? I was like, make sure it's not just me being a salty bitch, right? Let's just, let's be real here, right?
You can kind of cut up to like here. You know what I'm saying? This is kind of what I was talking about, Christian.
Oh, did you get back in, Grubby?
No, I haven't disconnected yet. But
oh, okay.
Let me. I could, from what Dopey was saying in the background, it sounds like they can see the other stuff.
No, you're not the only one. Okay, I was, I'm just wondering, right? With everything, maybe, trying to be, you know what I mean? You're always salty, but salty, bro. But salty's good. Yeah. You know what I mean? I want to make sure that I'm, you know what I mean, right? I don't want to be like unjustifiably ripping on something if I'm like the only one that's just stupid, right? Make sure
I
we'll make sure.
I can see other sessions, just not yours. So it's obviously just a.
Team had a hiccup and mine didn't refresh. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Pretty much the case. Yeah.
Yeah, and that's the opinion.
That or there's a problem on your node, a Steam node that you're on, but I doubt that.
Either way, I got to. Yeah, so let's go ahead and get the trucks dumped, guys. Once they're all ready to go, I'll drop a hard save here in a second, and then we'll hop back in and continue. And it'll take us a second to get back in. So do not fill the trucks, please. We are unloading them on purpose. Do not fill
the. And we have
empty your bucket scoop. Empty your bucket scoop as well.
We have talked to the devs about this exact issue and given some ideas on maybe some workarounds from some research that we did, and we'll see how if they can implement it or not. Or
it's actually supposed to be implemented already, because we already had them at it, but for some reason it's not working correctly. With the Steam.
Well, I think the problem is they have to generate new token or a new session, not just refresh the old. If you refresh the old, it doesn't necessarily get propagated. Is the problem?
All right, I gotta drop the save real quick here. I'll hide my screens. Go to break screen. I'll put it back up, and do not spam. I'll let you guys know when to see it. If you see it and click it and spam it, I swear, dudes.
You guys do it every time, even though we tell you not to do it.
Please do not jump on it and gang jump on it. You'll crash it. Okay, we'll bring you guys in pairs. So please do not, because then you're going to crash it, and then we're going to start the whole process over again, and that's 45 minutes down the road of us not playing.
Follow the rules, you nerd.
Yeah, you damn nerds.
Making sure everybody understood that.
Yeah.
I know, because your English is not the best, so I'm just making sure you understood that as well.
Yeah, I think I wait your go before I enter the game.
Awesome.
Go.
Awesome.
Perfect.
Yes, sir.
Solar's like, spam it.
So join
Dude,
back now?
all of a sudden my network connection
Good.
just
Thanks
gets
for your patience.
pile drived on, dude. Like when these guys all try to gang pile in, like 16 of them all at the same time. Like, oh my gosh.
Like the casting couch.
Dude, I don't even get to load in on the host before these guys are all like, like, jeez, dudes. We're not stress testing right now. Leave my computer alone.
Isn't everything a stress test for your computer?
Yes, it is actually. It is a stress test. It's every day is a stress test. Oh, yep. Everyone does the opposite. Yeah, exactly. Everyone wants to jump in and dogpile on it. Yeah. Stress testing you, not the PC. Listen, I build my computers for be battle hardened. They're tested thoroughly. Saves are. Honestly, I don't even know how big the save file is. We're probably like 120 megabytes now. It's crazy. That means we're over. Yeah, that's a lot. Compressed runtime. That's a lot. That's scary. You know, the devs haven't seen the save in a long time, Grumpy. I haven't sent Darkside of the save. And like, he hasn't seen it. I wonder if his computer
you need to send it to him.
I need to send it to him and ask him.
Huge problem. Take a look at this.
I got this huge problem, dude. You need to take a look at the save. Last time he saw it, it was only just pit number 1, and then he came in when pit number 2 was halfway down, and he was like, "You guys got mental issues, dude. Like, seriously? You have like 40 million pieces of ore stuck in the plant. What are you doing?" Like, I'm like, "We're digging a hole." He's like, "I am so shocked this even works. I don't understand." It was what was it at? It was like 670 megabytes of runtime in the world running at one time. Yeah. Unreal 4.2 is like 32. What's the plan for this game coming to consoles? They would like to bring it to console, but they have a lot of features to do first. Give me here a second. I got to close the world. Save up. Boot us all out. I'm going to go to a break screen real quick. That's not the break screen. That's the ending stream soon. All right, what's up, guys? Not join. Do not join. Don't do it.
Did he say join? What?
No, I didn't say join yet. Damn it. No, I know, because these damn turds keep trying to join and it just booted me out. And I had to redo the session already. Yes, they fatal aired my computer, damn it. And I had to skip and open it back up. All right. Second here. Okay. So I got to get like everything back up and running. So it's a process here, chat. Sorry.
Like
it is a
10
process.
minutes.
And this is why we start a half hour before stream time.
Yeah, this is why we start a half
Yeah.
hour before. All right. And I can't hide my character. Packets yet? Yeah, it does take a really long
Till you
time
start,
to.
or
What's that?
can we wait till you start, Patch, or go ahead?
You can come in, Grumpy.
Only Grumpy.
Okay.
Yeah, only Grumpy.
What's that, everyone?
Be
Is that
kind.
descriptive of people's mood?
Be kind.
I guess that means me.
I'm doing pretty good,
I just
Catherine.
got booted.
Got booted?
Back to menu. Yep.
Uh-oh.
Got booted the first time I tried. Hopefully the Steam is not having a massive hiccup. Like, I'm still fetching. Is anybody else? Did somebody else already try to connect in?
Trying to get second. I'm trying again, but
Okay, I'm fetching now. So go ahead and try now, Grump. Somebody else probably tried to connect in and might have fatal alerted you. Fataled you out.
I'm getting kicked
Uh-oh.
time and time again. Let me try restarting my game.
Question is there anybody else trying to connect?
It's
Not
not
me.
me.
I'm eating cake.
No, that's me. So
I don't
Right.
even have the game open yet.
yeah, try exiting out to the main menu, Grumpy, because you
Yeah.
might have been trying to connect into one that was the second one.
It was an old session, yeah.
The old session, yeah.
What kind of cake?
Yeah, I just restarted, so I'll make extra short. Nope, back to main menu.
Velcro, can you try connecting in?
Yep.
Uh-oh.
My region is good.
He is saving. Velcro's trying to come in.
I'm working on fetching packets, waiting for that save.
Yep. And I'm already fetching, so. It did that to me at first too, Grumpy. That's why I was wondering what was going on when I first connected it.
I'm 3 players now.
Yeah, with these monster saves like this, guys, like these are massive saves. Like this is, it takes a long time to save and it also takes a long time to load in, right? So you have to fetch all these packets. We're at 13,000, 13,484. Doing amazing. How about you? Doing okay. Yeah, it fluctuates a little bit depending on the terrain that you're taking out.
No, my guess is there's something going on with Steam. I can't get back on.
Once I'm in, then we'll try and see again. You might need to close the game completely, Grumpy.
I have like multiple times.
Oh, okay.
Steam 2?
No, that's my next. That's my next thing. Try to restart Steam too.
Like, no, you're not allowed. Did we break it? We broke it. I think it's broken. Brokes, is it good?
Broke Steam.
This is what happens when you talk about showing it to what's his nuts, saying it's broken, just to show him the size of the save.
Yeah, true. True. I traveled to the mine. I'm here. I made it in.
I'm still waiting on fetching.
First session
I
with
can
you and it
see
breaks. See it, okay. I made it
Well,
fully
restarted
in.
Steam.
But then again, I'm also
Hold
sitting
on.
literally right next to the computer, so it's literally like one ping. But it's still connecting to the Steam network, so. Huh?
Okay, I'm gonna fetch packets this time. So restarting
Okay.
Steam seemed to fix it.
Okay. So you're fetching there too?
I'm getting. Yeah, I'm preparing to fetch. You know, the whole 0
Okay.
out of 0 crap. So
Let's go ahead and get Rick and Christian as well.
Hmm?
Go ahead and connect in,
You can
Christian.
join.
And Rick. Because
Oh,
Velcro's
what's
already
that?
connecting.
Kick to the home screen.
Yeah, everyone should restart Steam.
Yeah, if you're yeah, if you get kicked back to main menu when you try to join, restart your Steam. Exit the game, restart your Steam.
Yeah, Steam had a hiccup or something.
Yeah.
Dang it.
I have feedback going on with my sound? What do you mean? What's you talking about? Feedback? Huh? Did anybody else hear feedback? You're hearing me twice?
Probably because you had the YouTube video playing.
Oh, yeah. Oh, are you watching
Hey, you
Dopey?
probably got YouTube and Discord at the same time.
You probably got Dopey
so.
open. You probably have Dopey, yeah.
Probably.
Yes. Yeah, you're hearing me twice. You have to mute one of the streams.
Restarted Steam, still got kicked to home screen.
Just try her a couple times. Yeah. Okay. No, yeah. We do have a feedback issue when it comes to people watching multiple streams and Dopey in the Discord. So it's just a harder. We're in the same room too as well.
You may open up your task manager and make sure all your Steams are closed. You don't have one hung up open someplace.
Yeah,
Causing
task
something in
on
memory.
Steam.
Yeah.
Have to
Make sure you don't have
hard code
something
it.
stuck open. Yeah.
Yeah, whenever I just normally close out of Steam, it just reopens.
All right, let's get
So
a
you can't hard
couple.
close it.
Let's get a couple more players to join. Just get at it. Let's just beat it up. Just go and join.
Okay, everybody in?
Sure.
Oh,
Oh god.
Not like this, chat. Not like this, chat. He sees my little cat.
My grumpy Rust server was updating.
Paid for that extra package, the extra abuse package. Abuse Pursuit. That's what I bought that package from him. It was like $250 a week, and I was like, bro, what the hell, man? I didn't get enough abuse.
Well, my game just
People
restarted.
Yeah, it went back to main menu. Yeah. You have to exit your Steam, like we were talking about.
That's the only downside to these big giant monster saves is this whole process when something happens with Steam. Right?
Yeah.
That is the issue.
I come back in 5 minutes, guy.
You can connect now if you want.
Yeah.
Oh,
give
good,
it a shot.
buddy.
We got this. It'll take a little bit.
I'm fetching packets finally.
Hey, more run a little smoother, though.
13,484 packets. Oh, damn, my back. Oh, damn. That's what I'm going to do. That's gonna put,
My neck.
I was going to try that. I forgot. I was
Finish that.
getting,
Coochie in your
No.
crack.
No, shut up.
Your Cuda muffin? Huh?
I was gonna
Kuda
hook up my-
Matata?
I was going to hook up my Tim's unit. I forgot.
A Pikachu.
All right, I restarted Steam. It still kicked me back, but I've got another op in about half an hour anyway, so I'll just head out for the night.
Cool. Awesome, man.
I'll try again next time.
Yep.
Yeah. Frickin' Steam. How dare you? Ruin our mining. What the hell, Steam?
Yeah. So if restarting Steam doesn't help, make sure you open Task Manager and kill the process for Steam to make sure you get a clean
Session token.
session and stuff.
Yeah.
All right, I'll
Probably what
remember
it
that
is.
for next time.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
probably locking up. It's probably locking up the session token. Is probably what it's doing.
We don't usually have this issue very often, so.
Yeah, we've only had this a couple times on this save. Like, you. It's not bad. Mainly on Tuesdays. Ugh.
Usually a Steam problem that causes it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Always a Steam hiccup
Well,
on the
see,
servers.
At least my understanding of how the game processes it, it's just all Steam's used there for is to point you in the right direction.
This is why I'm trying to get the
And-
devs to put in caching, so that way only load the difference of what you were in last time, so you don't have to load all 13,000 packets. Right? So you would only have to load what you didn't have from the last time. So that whole side of the mine over there that's been altered, we haven't touched it forever. So why do we have to load it every time? That's what we've been asking them is could you please? could you help us out a little bit? Or we kick someone in the Pikachu. Listen, there will be Pikachu abuse if we get this happening.
Yeah, I know. I beat up Jerome's Pikachu last night.
Oh my goodness.
Well, to be fair to the devs, I mean, they probably never expected anybody to have stupid big saves like this. So.
Let's be honest. To be fair to the
They never
devs,
expected
this
it.
game was never supposed to be anything.
Very true.
Let's start with that first off. This game was never supposed to be developed past the first 3 months. It was just a place for Christian to like put models into the game and have like a playground for heavy equipment in a voxel world. That's really all it was supposed to be. He even said it right off the bat. He's said it numerous times since then. That's why the game was never early access, because he never planned on, well, losers like me pushing this game to. Sorry, Christian. My bad, bro. That's what kind of happens around here. Me constantly telling people on Twitch to stream this damn game, and then like the big boy. Here's what. This is what really boggles me, and this is how you know what I just said was true. Look at all the big content creators that played this game when it first came out. They got millions of views. Tons of people bought it, but there was, by the time that all blew over, there was like 5 people playing after the first like 2 months, right? There was literally 5. I could look at SteamDB. I'm streaming the game, and then there's literally like 5 people playing it, and almost all of them are in my chat at the same time. Right?
Yeah.
Like, so it was crazy that it just goes to show you how broken the game was when it first came out. Right? Like, it was a dumpster fire. It was 100%. It was in a bad spot. Yeah, you know the funniest thing is T-Bone finally updated the wiki. And assholes like split your memory slipping. You're losing what patches were which. And I was like, whatever. Like, well, I finally have the wiki of all the updates now. So that way you can check it to make sure you don't forget what's. I keep going. Think that was update like 0.43? been like 3 years. I'm like, man, I should not smoke. No, that was developing mind. Probably not a good. Now that I'm in my 40s, I'm like, I don't know if it was update 666 or update 69. Now at this point, we got something. So, right. I don't know around here, boys. Will we get the 1,000 tomorrow? If the game plays well, probably. We'll see. We'll see. We'll have the bagger running, pushing, but it's gonna be a tough run. No matter what, we're gonna give her. We're gonna give her. No, the backstory of the history of this game is fantastic, but crazy thing is every time a new generation of players see the game and play it, it spikes up to like 1,000 something players, which is pretty good for like an indie game, like a little niche indie thing. Down for a full session tomorrow? Hell yeah. Oh, the session name, I changed it. No, it's just split cam. Sorry, I didn't have time. I forgot to name it. Well, like they're gonna put in 12 hours on your own save beforehand. Big junkie. That's all right. I get it. I mean, I really don't play that much unless I'm testing or I'm playing with you guys. I mean, I've put in so many hours by myself playing this game. You guys have seen all the projects, day in and day out. I thoroughly enjoy multiplayer, and I know me that's kind of saying something. Even no, multiplayer's ass. No, I don't want to make friends. They're just gonna ruin everything we build. Make noobs. Yep.
Batteries in my PIMS unit. It was weak.
Weak.
You got one that still requires batteries?
Well, yeah, it's like 10 years old, of course.
Was it a 9-volt?
What is it, the big giant double D's that you find in your mom's drawer?
Damn.
Weird.
No, it's triple A's.
No, Dopey. Hers is corded. Extra power. Jackhammer.
One of those old busted hair dryers.
Oh gosh.
I get so much abuse, I don't understand.
You deserve every minute of it. I think everyone's connected or fetched now at this point.
I think so. The ground's open.
It's open for digging. One sec. Take a look at the player. Nope. Nick's not in. Some more distance.
What do you want to do up here, Split? Before you do
Oh,
that,
yeah. Let me take a look. Let me come run over there for 5 years.
You can jump to the pickup at the plane up here.
The other one. Ah. Oh. Ah. I remember putting the 9-volt up, testing it out. Well, okay. So you have to remember that we have to leave this bench layer up here as well, right?
Yeah.
So we have to, this has to be pushed out on this top line, right?
Yeah.
And then you have to mark this as well, and that will dish out around here. But this might need to be filled in a little bit, right? So, and that's going to push around to this side. So we just have to make sure that it's going to be, he can push through there, but you just got to remember the width, right? So you have to mark it out.
Yeah.
That way you know.
It's kind of what this has to be finished too. So there's two layers. He's down in the third layer. So
Going pretty good, Cubs Bear. So like what you would do is up here, Grumpy.
So he would have to come down here.
Put your marker block in like this. Count your marker block out, and then count it out here, and then go over here on this corner and do this and do the same thing. right? So that way you
Which
can have a
I've done,
guide.
but-
Yeah. So let's just put them in so
Well, I
that way
was
we
just
know.
thinking the main thing was I didn't want him to push too far into this and prevent us from using a bagger here to push this line here forward, right?
Yeah. I mean, I think he's okay. I think you're okay to come here. I
So,
would just mark it
I
off to
think-
make sure.
So I think he's good. He's moved to the other side. He can push forward. I'll just make sure. I'll put a mark up here that he shouldn't push fast.
Yeah.
So he's just
You're talking
moved over
about
to the other
you're
side
talking
of the
about
line.
that one. Yeah. Thought you were looking.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. No, we're still bringing this one in.
Yeah. So he can just move to that side and start cutting this out and push as far as he wants to this way until he reaches up in here someplace.
Yeah, that can come all the way up in here.
Yeah.
I can go all the way here because there won't be a bench layer. We just have to preserve.
We should probably make sure he stops like in here someplace.
Yeah, stop in here. I'd put a couple.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna reset for today, but
Well, you won't, but it'll be here for later.
Yeah. Won't reach it, but we just got to mark it out because this is kind of a if we mess it up, that's a lot of dirt we got to pack in and high wall and dump in and fix, right? Because that corner is going to be kind of important. Because that shoots all the way down that length there. Then it's not really a round pit because the mine area around us is not round.
Yeah. So okay, you can go forward as far as you want to on that line for sure. Cool.
See a lot of dirt in my. All right, chat.
missing coal, by the way.
Missing coal.
Put some more in this container. Did you get it out already or?
Stoles it.
There's some. Here's something in the container. I'll put some more in the plant for you.
It's just making some sort of choke if you're looking at the storage.
Oh yeah. Oh,
I don't think we have enough coal.
Oh, we have a problem with coal.
Oh, you want to run this, Rick?
Man.
No, go for it.
You can grab the other one too. Oh, I don't even know if I have boomsticks on me. I think Skycam's got.
I've got some headed that way.
What? Boomsticks? Where?
The mine's going pretty good, Cousin Bear. How you doing today, buddy? Maybe it was just didn't need to convert. It was just iron. Oops. My old eyes. Me and my wizardry of keyboard movements, right? The funniest thing is I still use GMS default digging controls.
I mean, you got 30,000 hours using those controls. Why not keep using them?
Yeah, exactly. Why change it up if it ain't broke? Don't fix it. I mean, I came up with the damn layout. Might as well keep using it, right? You know what it was? You want to know what the joke was, actually? So I bound a set of keys like that I was doing. And then I was like, when we were talking about it before the game hit Kickstarter, and I was like, the devs were like, man, dude, you must have like gigantic hands, dude. We can't reach those, like, how do you do that? Right? And I was like, this is the test to find out what gamers got small baby hands. The baby hands. That's why the controls are WASD RFTG. That was my control scheme back in the early alpha before Kickstarter. And they liked how I could control it, and Just stuck. Like you make it look real. Yeah. He's a wizard, Harry. Whoa. Oh, it came in hot. Like, people don't believe me that I play with keyboard and mouse, right? Like, that's why I put the thing up on my screen. No, you're playing with joysticks. Like, I could. I have them.
The truth is joysticks are tied into making the keys do that.
Shut up, dude. Why are you giving away all my secrets, bitch? What the shit, dude? Damn, bruh.
Complete.
All these years, Split. Hey, WW. Oh, they're pushing all the toys under the office door? Yeah. Wobbles keeps pushing all of his toys under the office door, trying to get Dopey's attention. Oh, buddy. Yeah, I love having them in here, but man, when they're rampaging, dude, we have too much expensive stuff in here for them to be. And they move at Mach 2 when they're this young, you know what I mean? Like, they just go flying, dude. They don't even know what they're doing. They just all of a sudden just go flying. They go airborne.
Oh, yeah. At one point, I had 8 kittens in my house a couple years back, and it was, yeah, because we had a bunch of feral cats, and I hand raised a couple of them, and then they decided to have the kittens inside. So the 2 sisters had kittens, and then there would be times when they're like 7 or 8 weeks old that was just mayhem going on at like 2 a.m. And then when they got a little bit older too, it was just like they're bouncing off the walls.
A little bit of a boom drag there. Yeah, these guys, when they go for it, they go for it hard. Right? It's like,
This PIMS unit being on my back's gonna make me go poop.
Okay then.
Under dumper 5,000 over here.
Oh, man.
Damn right, boy. Let's get it going now. More dirt for the day. I mean, if it was closer and that would have happened at like say 5 o'clock, I would have been like, okay, we put a good session in. I mean, plus we're going to be hammering the weekend, right?
I kind of thought you might have called it because we were starting to push close, but
yeah, I didn't really, honestly didn't notice what time it was. Everyone was kind of chilling, having fun, so I was like, you know what? I'll give it a little while longer here. Give it some time.
It'll be good.
Everybody primed up and ready to roll tomorrow. We're going to be eating material. Wish you guys are on early, boys, when those roll calls come out. We need everybody ready to go. Game time, and 3, 2, 1, go when we go for it. It's going to be a digging frenzy tomorrow.
Or Saturday.
Huh?
Are we doing that tomorrow?
We're going to go for it both days.
Oh.
We're going to be putting in some big boy yardage the next 2 days.
All right.
Yeah, normal start time, 12 o'clock Pacific Standard Time. But if you guys are planning on play with us, you guys need to get in early. We don't. If you're planning to play, it's gonna hold us up if you guys wait till the stream starts. You guys need to get in like 30 minutes early with us in Discord, so you need to be on top of messaging Dopey the next 2 days. First come, first serve. Get you guys in. We're putting the big hitters in the big equipment first. We're gonna go until we get a little fatigued. We'll be using the bagger as overflow. Trucks are just sitting a little too much. Then we're going to switch the greenhorns in after a couple hours. Let them run the bench walls. And we're going to use the bagger still as overflow to make sure those trucks are always going. And we're going to work on the bench that we're sitting on now working. We're going to crush this back, and then we're going to go down, and we're going to crush the bottom one down there too. And bring that all back here. That's what we'll be working on tomorrow.
It was just gas.
You risked it? You risked it with a 10s
Yeah.
unit on. You had that tingly feeling and you just risked pushing that part out?
Yep.
Brave old man. Hey.
Yep. Like a big experience. Years
Yeah,
of
the thing
experience.
that we don't want to have to happen all the time, guys, is we're eating a save and then someone comes in. And then we eat that too as well. We want to make sure we minimize that tomorrow. I understand things come up and stuff like that, but let's try to minimize that as best we can tomorrow. I'm not saying don't try to get in and play if we're not full, but we'll try to make sure we time it a little bit more, be a little bit more tactful tomorrow.
And remember, I do not reserve slots, so please do not message me requesting to play until you see the notification go out.
Yes.
Dopey, where's my slot? Did you give my slot away?
Maybe.
Just find the baby port you exited from. That's your slot.
Ask your mom. She knows where it's at.
You came out of it. He's like, sir, I was hatched. Stork brought me.
Button. I was born in a test tube.
The stork brought you.
I literally have a belly button.
I was born on Mars.
I crawled out of the bottom of the mine.
Crawled out of some puddle somewhere, like a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle.
The aliens that I'd fit in if I looked human.
Dude, I couldn't, for the life of me, remember what the 4th Ninja Turtle was the other day.
The hell did that come from?
I just...
And then he had me second guessing myself how many Ninja Turtles there were.
Yeah.
5.
Three and a half.
Ooh.
Now I don't remember how many Ninja Turtles there were again. Damn it. I swear there's only 4, right?
I don't know. I was a little old.
I don't
even
know
watching
anymore
the other
now.
night.
I think 4?
Yeah, there was
4 and a rat.
True, there was 4 and a rat. Only 2 of them were good. Yeah. 4, a rat, and then later on, a hockey dude.
If you're getting stuck on something, get out and try to find it.
Just smack it.
Yeah, smack it. Do you have a shovel?
What about the name of, like, the bad guys? The Foot. Like...
To put a shovel in your truck?
You're good there, Twisted.
We can't necessarily see what you might be blocked on.
Yeah.
Just go in the inventory.
Good old Shredder. I always loved Shredder's outfit and like his armor and helmet and stuff when I was younger. Yo, what's good, Yeller? Dude, there was 150 gifteds, dude, and you still didn't get hit. Bro, YouTube hates you.
Neither did Doc.
Neither did Doc, yeah. Like, dude, old Yeller hasn't been hit for months now. What if Shredder was the good guy? No, okay. Me and Dopey had this discussion about, we were watching Smallville. That was our show we were watching here recently. Kind of binge Smallville out. Dude, in Smallville, Lex was definitely a good guy in the beginning. They abused that poor guy so bad. Like, why all these bad guys? Bad guys, because they got bullied, dude.
Lex was a little psychotic before.
Yeah, but they pushed him over the edge, man. They did.
He didn't need help. He already jumped.
And we started watching Dexter because I've never seen Dexter.
Oh, let's go.
You enjoyed it?
Actually, yeah. Season number. I'm enjoying season 1. Yeah.
Good show.
Yeah, yeah.
The other shows that came up with afterwards, I haven't enjoyed it as much. But the original show, I think, was good.
Yeah, we're just into. Yeah, not bad. I mean, I'm enjoying it. Go far. Yeah, Smallville was one we just went through. We just kind of were both into there. I feel really bad for him, dude. He was like sex deprived from all hell and back during that series. Like, bro, he couldn't bust a super nut to save his life.
The super was.
He completely cockblocked himself to all hell and oblivion. It wasn't anything to do with anything other than him.
All because he was scared.
He was a scared little boy.
He's a wuss.
Dark holes are scary.
At the end of season 6, Dopey may have binged quite a few things of that when I fell asleep. But that's okay. To be fair, I did tell her, go ahead, binge through them. You're okay. I'll catch what I want. Like, I want to watch like more like the end of the series. So like the last season.
I didn't want to watch 10 minutes at a time.
But Dexter, I told her, no, she's not allowed to watch any. We're not allowed to leave it on while we go to sleep either. So I kind of want to watch that. Now that I'm like 7, 8 episodes in, I'm kind of like, yeah, I'm into it. Go.
It's a good, yeah, it's a good series. That'll draw you in for sure. At least I think it does. Anyway.
He does that to you too as well. See, I don't mind if it's like a bunch of filler episodes that are like repeats of. Okay, we'll talk about this. The older shows, like where they used to have the 25 to 26 episodes a season, you could miss a few because they were just repeats of other themes. You know what I mean? Whereas like,
there's a lot of non-important things.
We have the time traveler episode. Oh, we have the groundhog. Oh, we have the Christmas, and they don't really pertain to the storyline anything. You know what I mean? So you can just kind of skip a few of those. Like the first 5 episodes are important. Around episode 15, a couple of those are important, and then the last 3 episodes are important. Right? Generally on those old series. Now these new series that are only like 8 episodes, you can't miss one. Or you're just like, you're screwed. Right? You're just like, nope, screwed.
Well, here's half the problem with most new shows these days is the first 5 minutes of the show is them telling you what happened last time.
Yeah.
But then when you come back from the commercial, it's another 5 minutes of what happened before the commercial.
Yep. Yeah, you can't miss TV shows now.
30 minutes of new show. Only 30 minutes of new show for an hour-long program. Because the rest of it's recaps and replays.
Yep. I do kind of like the new style of, you know, streaming shows, but I also dislike it because I feel like the seasons are too short.
They are like 8 episodes, and a good chunk of them they only give you the first 4 episodes, and then make you wait like a year or two for the other 4.
Yeah, that's how Billions was.
And that's why I wait a year or two before I even bother watching a new series.
Is it true that they're redoing the ending of Stranger Things?
I don't think so.
You don't think they're actually going to follow through with it?
I don't think so.
I haven't even seen Stranger Things.
It was started out as a good series, but it just kind of slowly beat it to death with stupidity.
Yeah.
It's almost like what's her face from Disney was brought in to ruin it.
Oh, Kathleen Kennedy. Yeah, dude. She, the destroyer of Star Wars, dude.
Kathleen Kennedy, the true Sith Lord.
The ultimate Sith Lord, even worse than Darth Jar Jar. Yeah, I don't mind a little bit of recap. Especially if I've kind of been slipping on the episodes a little bit. My number one show that I've watched recently would definitely have to be Landman, for sure. Yeah, Landman would have to be my number one show that I'm like, oh yeah, I gotta watch it.
Cliffhanger at the end is kind of blows, but we'll see what happens.
You missed an episode, dude. That episode that you said was the last, there was still another episode.
There's still another episode? Maybe I did. Okay. I'll have to go back and see what.
Yeah, there was still another episode. I thought that episode was the last episode too, and I think that's the one we were talking about, but no, it's not. There's still another one. Andor, I couldn't get into Andor. I don't know what it was. Just don't like the whole politics side of Star Wars. I like the help me step lightsaber and
You have to deal with enough politics in real life. I don't really want to do it with a television show.
Yeah, I don't want to deal with it. Yeah, network TV is just outdated and old. It's a few generations away from being done. Right? A few generations away from being torched. Jar Jar will always be the Sith Lord. We're at 26 million right now going into box. I'm hitting bedrock over here, so I'm just kind of like digging above it and glancing off of it, and then you guys can blast and scrape it with the loaders.
Okay.
It's loader amount anyways. Yeah, everything has a subscription nowadays, right? It's just crazy. It really is kind of crazy. I'm subscription for this, subscription for that, subscription for this, and then you still get ads. You're like, what?
Yeah.
What is this? That is the biggest hunk of crap I've ever seen. Oh yeah, you now have your original price that you used to pay for our product is now, you know, $9 or $20, and oh, now that package is the one with ads. Now there's a $35 package that doesn't have ads.
Yep.
Like, oh, nice.
$35 a month while you don't actually own anything. Yay!
We're at the mercy whether or not they want to store it on their server for how long, you know?
Yep.
That's what I hate about that, right? It's like, ugh. Netflix used to have like the biggest thing, and then they're like going on a rotation base. It's like, dude, get some more farms underneath the damn ocean, you freaking cheap turds. Right?
Well, the truth of the matter, most of the problem is they lose rights.
Yeah.
And they have to rebuy rights.
Yeah.
Is a real problem.
Well, it's like I've bought movies on Amazon before, and they, took them away, and I'm like, hey man, I bought this. What the hell?
Yep.
Give my money back. Like, how can I actually buy something if you don't keep me having access to it indefinitely?
What are we subscribed to, Dopey? Like, as far as like TV things and stuff.
Netflix, Prime, Stack TV for the cats.
My cats have got a subscription, bro.
Crave through Prime. Yes, the cats have their own TV subscription full of cartoons and things for them to occupy their little psychotic brains.
Yep.
Weird.
My cats are in my living room watching our big giant big screen TV with cartoons, and it keeps them calm. The only thing that pissed me off is, you guys know my rage about corner gas coming on in the middle of the night. I came out in the living room, and Dopey and the cats were sitting there watching the animated corner gas, and I almost lost my shit.
Because it wasn't the same 3 episodes, and it was the only thing that shut Charlie up was corner gas.
You know, they have their favorite shows. When we leave the house, we leave the TV on for them so they can chill out, and kind of breaks up some of the noise around the house. The neighbors upstairs, so kind of calm.
They don't like the quiet. Saw Wobbles was raging this morning because he wanted his TV on.
You guys did the same thing, and their books are no longer supported and stuff. That's booty, man. That's one thing I don't like about the digital age. Own nothing anymore, but what can you really do about it, right? What can you really do?
And then they make sure that there's no way you can actually download and have a copy of it.
Yeah. No,
They supposedly own it.
Even if you can download it, you're technically bootlegging it, even though you bought it and you own it.
Yeah.
That's the crazy thing for me.
But then you have to store it yourself if you want to have any luck with it.
Not too big of a deal these days.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
I mean, not bad for us nerds, but normal people might throw a fit.
Damn, boomers might have a problem. Wait, am I considered boomer now?
I'm not considered boomer, so there's no way you can.
So you're not considered a boomer? I thought it was like everything. I thought boomer was like on a sliding scale. You know, so like.
Well, there kind of is, but
it's
generally
relative.
considered no.
It's like relative to the age of the kid you're talking to, or something like that. You know what I mean? Like. So like, if you're talking to a 10-year-old, they're probably like, you're a boomer to them. Right? Something like
Boomer's
that.
technically a generation, almost like Gen Z or Gen X or whatever.
Yeah, I thought it transcended that now. I thought it was just any old ass Movo, right? It's
Depends on what the young people are raging about.
true. True. Who wants to be a normal person anyways, right? Parents are boomers. I thought it would be anybody that's like in their like 60s and 70s right now. Be considered like a boomer,
It
right?
roughly would be, yeah.
Yeah, like it was
Yep.
like this. You think I'm addicted to this game, bro? I like digging holes. I think we've established that I'm addicted to dirt. I am a dirt nerd. Hear me roar. Roar.
Don't do that. You're gonna wake up the little monster in the living room.
Meow. That's my dirt nerd. Your battle cry.
Gonna wake up the lion.
I have digging problems, okay? I think we've established over the years that I have digging problems. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, man. Get y'all lined up, dude. Have a great rest of your night, buddy. The little dirt nerds are going to get awoken? Yeah, we don't want to wake them. Once they get woke up, then they start like rampaging and they want us to leave the office and...
No, I need Wobbles to just watch his minions, eat his snacks, and be happy-go-lucky one brain cell Wobbles.
Yeah, Wobbles is our special little buddy. You can literally see the one marble rolling around in his head when he's thinking about something. It's quite cute, but it's quite troubling how stupid he is. By the way, if you didn't know, Wobbles was the one that came out and she did the tornado and may have smacked his head off the bars in the birthing chamber a few times. So...
He's not all. He's a little stupid.
I mean, that's why he wobbles. Huh?
That's why his name is
Probably.
Wobbles. That is why his name is Wobbles, because all the other ones would wobble when they wouldn't wobble, and he was the one that was wobbling all the time. So that's why his name is Wobbles. He a pure thumper. Poor little buddy.
That's why he wasn't going. That's why right when he came out, he wasn't going nowhere.
Dopey straight up catnapped that kitten from Mama Cat. I would catch her and she'd be like sitting there nuzzling up with it at like a week old, dude. He didn't even have his eyes open yet, and he already thought that
She was throwing him at me, like,
Yeah.
"Tag, you're it."
yeah, Luna would take Wobbles and just yeet him at Dopey. Like, here, take this one. He's broken. He's defective.
Probably.
She was really the one. This is the one who's gonna help heal your heart.
Yeah, this
Yeah,
one.
pretty much.
These five are mine. This one's yours. Take it and get out.
She guarded Charlie something fierce, dude. She did not want us to touch Charlie at all. So the only time I ever got with Charlie was every morning I'd wake up and she'd be still in the room with Dopey, and I would snag Charlie and give Charlie extra loves to see if I was going to keep him or not, you know. Give him a extra love, see how he responded, kind of see his little personality emerge, and now I regret it. Have the hell spawn.
He's fine. Try to give him his rage bacon.
He's a good boy. He's my boy. Just has the little dictator in him. Up by the wash plant. You can park it up there. Damn, good thing I don't have a camera. I was so digging in my nose. Get up and have. TMI split. TMI. Listen. Everyone picks their damn nose.
Everybody picks their nose. Everybody knows what it's like when you get a big one and you drag it out of there and how much enjoyment you get out of it. Everybody does.
Yep.
Just be happy you don't have to hear where it lands.
And anywhere, just gets
Ew.
Now you know why you can't see all the little specks on his monitor.
Actually, my monitor is clean right now. Down.
That before or after you sneezed on it?
Oh, today? No, I need to clean it. I got my hand up and it's difficult sometimes when you're playing that all of a sudden like you got microphones and stuff in front of you and then you go to cover your face really fast and then like
you got to mute and cover your face and all that stuff within this time you got to sneeze. Yeah.
You know, I just let it ride and turn my face and aim over the best.
Listen, okay, I have a protocol now when I go to sneeze. As I'm getting older, I've learned this. There's the first thing you do when you go to sneeze is you clench your butt cheeks. All right? That's number one. That is the most important thing you can do. That is even over, as a content creator, muting your microphone. You have to clench your butt cheeks. Older streamer problems.
Because it may cause secondary sound effect.
It's going to cause a DLC to appear.
Brown stain DLC.
What WTF is this conversation? Welcome to the stream. I'm Splitintwo. We often like to talk about food, poop, cats, heavy equipment sometimes.
We talk about dirt.
Talk about dirt sometimes.
Occasionally it's nerd computer stuff.
Or broccoli.
Our food. I don't know what I'm making for dinner tonight. I don't know. Don't know what I'm making for dinner. Maybe some poutine tonight. You want nachos or poutine, Dobby? You want nachos? Huh? Got that poutine? She said nachos, so I'm going with poutine. That's all right. I'll make myself some poutine with the side of nachos. No, I can only pick one. Blood sugar. Check my diabetes.
Oh, I thought I had some help on loader, but no.
Ow. I get to eat carbs tonight. Yay!
Recording locked, of course.
My blood
Please
sugar
tell
right
the
now is
refrigerator to scoop.
6.2. I can have some carbs tonight for dinner. Yeah, the poor man's. I cannot talk about shepherd's pie. Nope. I love shepherd's pie, but I can't. In my game wallet, I'm losing money every couple of minutes. Or do you have a loan?
It's the only reason I can think of you'd lose money.
That's to me.
Yeah, it's got to be that. It's got to be that you have a loan. Oh yeah, it takes out a lot pretty quick.
They'll tell you how much it takes out too. I think if you take out like a 2.5 mil loan, it's like, I don't know, $7,000 or something.
Toby, do you like those potato chip things we? All right, yeah, it kind of was not. I think I'm just gonna use those for the. Or I can use them like a tater tot casserole. Yeah, we bought these like fry things, but they're like shape of like a potato chip, thicker. Kind of interesting.
Huh.
Use it for better when you got that gravy, and I'm cheap. I don't have cheese curds, so I'll just use grated cheese. I need this tater tot casserole. Oh, tater tot casserole could be done many different ways. You can do it like a Tex-Mex. You can do it with all kinds of stuff, right? You can do it like a pot pie, all kinds. Depends on what your flavor is. Just all sorts. Long save, yeah. Never take an in-game load. Yeah, don't. Money's so fast in this game, you don't need it. You don't need it. No. hell's going on here? Hitting something. That was weird. Getting tossed around. Range. We got 28. We can go 30 million, right? We can do that. We can do 30 and call it. I think that's a good place today. Put a nice little dent in it today. Got that area looking good over there. There's a lot of dirt right here. Yeah, never take a load. When in doubt, grind it out. Hype it up, boys. Huge day today, man. Thank you guys all very much for that support today, dude. You guys crazy, bros. Polar, Squigs, you guys went nuts, man. Christian hitting that one, sniping there too as well, bro. You guys are insane, man. 151 gifteds today? Damn. Just digging a hole? Yeah, pretty much, bro. We just dig a big giant hole. We like digging holes. For what reason? Just to dig a hole. Big hole. Yep. Make it bigger and oh yeah. You running out of room there, Velcro?
Yep.
Put that in there. Then I'll jump up to the back to the other one. You thought I'd be a 2 joysticks kind of guy? Why not? I mean, I do have 2 joysticks. I just hate installing them every time. I work at in my desk, so I don't like having all my joysticks and everything like that hooked up all the time. I got a full sim rig, so I don't find that it enhances my gameplay or anything or makes it more fun. I've done this in real life, so it doesn't really affect me very much not having them. I have the Thrustmaster 16Ks, but like I said, they're too big of a deal.
I think I've used mine maybe 3 times in this game.
Like I said, when you do it in real life, it's not like it loses its appeal for me. It doesn't really like make it versus
the
like
lack of feedback.
Yeah, that's one thing too for me.
More movement. Or tires burned.
Ugh.
I could be a little bit more fluent with them, but
I just don't like how it feels like you're flopping 2 sticks around.
Yeah, it's a little floppy feeling. I agree.
I heard that happens with age.
Damn it. Damn it, Rick baited me. I walked
Should be
right
used to
into it.
holding something that floppy.
Damn it. You didn't have to add insult to injury, Dobie.
Dobie knows what I'm talking about.
Yeah, they gang up on me now, chat. They're starting to learn. I'm proud of them.
Dopey's experienced it in her hand. I mean, firsthand.
He's got to do a better job. That's why. There's no saving it. I'm just digging myself a bigger hole. Damn it. Just take the loss, Split. Take the loss. I have no clue what you're saying, bro. Good job. I appreciate it. Thank you. Understood that. There you go. It's hard to operate and use 2 computers at the same time. Gotta fly the damn drone on one computer and dig at the same time.
I dare you to run 2 trucks at the same time.
That wouldn't actually be that bad.
Heard you won't.
Hey, I think it's a good challenge.
Do you want to move that yardage?
I said I wasn't doing it last night. I had to get all those damn trucks ran.
Who said you didn't run a conveyor across the map?
He definitely did run a conveyor across the map. I know he didn't do that.
Why would I do that? If I was going to do that and cheat, I would have just said hell with it and not ran any of it.
Just sold it.
Sold it all. Oops, sorry, Grumpy. I just blasted you down there, bro.
You're fine. I'm used to being abused. Anyway, so, yeah.
Being pooped on, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I think it's more impressive that I play like this with keyboard and mouse than dual joystick, to be honest.
Oh yeah.
It's way more impressive to watch somebody play like this than dual joystick.
Yeah, I prefer mouse and keyboard.
What's the keyboard for the excavator?
For everything.
Well, I kind of can never do the mouse for the excavator. The loader, I actually kind of prefer it.
Oh, mouse controls.
Oh yeah.
Oof.
They know he's got problems. He has a mental deficiency of some point, of some kind.
Yeah, I cannot get behind the mouse controls. When I first loaded into the game, I was like, what is this?
Let's go ahead and have that be. Let me put one more scoop in here, Velcro, and then we'll should be able to let the rest of the plant run out because Christian's over there while we're doing the outro here. Get these trucks put away and.
He's so far over there. I forgot he was over there.
I know he's just crushing it.
He's in his own little world. He's happy.
He's over there listening to K-pop, just rocking it, dude. What is the best dual joysticks? I think the cheaper ones would just be any like Logitech, like $30 joysticks will work just fine. You don't have to go with like the everyone always says go with the Thrustmaster 16Ks, but most of the time it's always because they have like a creator code they want to try to pump you to buy. But you know, if you're going for a budget, you could just literally find anything that doesn't have. You could even use two little damn cheap Pong controllers from Amazon, dude. It don't matter. You know what I mean? Like
A
it
lot of
doesn't.
people say the 1600s because they are ambidextrous.
Yes. Yeah. That's why. That's one of the major perks of the ambidextrous setup on them. But you don't have to do it that.
Nope.
And bucks or 50 or whatever they are running nowadays. You know. Okay, so we have a big old task to do tomorrow. Okay, so we are gonna be pushing. We're gonna be pushing hard. So let me take a look at this bench down. Yeah, we did. Didn't even get to inspect it to down. So this is excavator deep. Reach.
Yep. Well, we don't want to. We don't want to go fingers down on it, probably. Or teeth down. You know what I mean? Sorry.
Yeah, it's gonna be a little hard for the greenhorns to keep that knot like that, though.
True.
It's gonna be a little rough. The greenhorns then.
This looks like this slits up a little bit right here on this end.
Because there is a ramp over there. Ramp. So I think what we do is we start pushing in this. We just start down here and just really start hammering this out.
This is where the plant was, yeah?
Yeah. Well, the original plant was
not the original plant, but
the original
next to this tower for a long time.
The original plant was right above me about 3 benches ago.
Oh yeah.
Let's see here. And then the big boy was sitting up here a couple benches above this. And
yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Then we had Snapping Turtle was sitting right here. We ran out of the big pit, and then we had Clifford, which was right here.
Oh yeah,
the big old red and black one. Right, that's how we ran pit 2. So yeah, what we're gonna try to do tomorrow is we're gonna try to push really hard. So if anybody wants to come and play tomorrow, make sure you guys show up early. Watch the Discord notification go out. It'll go out 2 hours before the stream starts. So typically Dobie puts it out around 10 o'clock Pacific Standard Time. Just message her and say I'm down. We will need a lot of haul truck power, right? So we're gonna go in swinging with it tomorrow and see if we can't push a big no belt day number. We're gonna try to go for 400 haul trucks worth of equivalent tomorrow. So we're gonna be running the bagger as auxiliary. So if the trucks are sitting too long, they will funnel over to the bagger, which will be nearby, and we will then just be shuttling this bench we prepped out today, going back to the bench that you saw me working on yonder. And we're gonna try to get that done in 6 to 7 hours. We're gonna shoot for about 7 hours. I think 7 hours is reasonable. So we have a lot of material to push. Are you playing this weekend? Yes, I'll be playing Friday and Saturday, and Sunday probably a game with my wife. So probably. And Mondays and Tuesdays I don't stream. So any deviation to the plan would be because I'm doing something with the dev or something like that, and plans get changed. So other than that, I don't see anything in my near future other than just coming in here and crushing some pay dirt. So dirt with you guys. So we'll get after it as always. You guys are absolutely crazy dudes. Thank you guys very much. Let's go take a look over here. All two so far. Takes me forever. I'm over there. Y'all go, bro. Y'all go, man. Understandable. Oh, yeah, hell yeah. Pushing down, pushed up here last time. Made good progress down here, that's for sure. Cutting through. Man. Oh,
Up around 127 million. It's been draining down since then.
Wait, how much is back here? Ooh wee.
Oh,
dang. We got enough hoppers down here?
Yeah, it should all fit. Most of it is just dirt, so, and coal.
Okay. Nope, that one's good. Got 2 bins left. Side. Okay. Yeah. I got a lot of work to do tonight. But that's okay. I got some time to kick it. I'm just gonna make some food, and I'll be hanging out in Discord for all you guys that are VIP. We will be. We had 151 new gifted memberships, so make sure you guys link up your Twitch, YouTube to Discord. That way you guys can get your perks unlocked in there, and we can come on in and hang out. We're just gonna be talking about all kinds of dumb stuff, so probably making fun of somebody like Grumpy. Probably Damien. The Rage Monster. But yeah, can we get a huge hype in the chats, dude, for these guys dropping ridiculous amount of gifteds today? That's absolutely insane. Solar, Squigs, and you guys, Christian dropping a gifted as well. Like Jamie with the raid, bros. Of course, man. It was nice to see them, Geek and Jamie playing some leaderboard, good old leaderboard fashion, as always. I saw Geek playing, and I was like, oh, nice, man. And of course, I heard that beautiful voice of Jamie's. Well, it's always a fun one to see those bros. I wish we could get them over here, but they're damn nerds.
Come on, nerds.
Just afraid of digging as well. They're just afraid.
Yeah, they're afraid.
Handle the heat. But you guys are amazing, bros. I will catch you guys tomorrow. Yeah, cross our fingers that nothing comes up. And if it does, hopefully it's worthy of not doing what we're going to be doing tomorrow. But I don't think so. Hey, everyone who came in and played today, you guys are amazing. Appreciate your guys' time as always. And I'm going to try to figure out how to end my stream.
End mine too.
Oh, okay. I got 400 things. Pieces in.
Yeah.
Good night,
I
everybody.
can't
Come
even-
on, people. Come on.
Night, everybody.
Good night, everyone.
All right.
Go on,
Sky
eat.
Bookers.
Let's try this
Whoa.
again. Let's try this again.
Party, party.
Hold on. Chat. Horrible, right? That was dismal. That was a dismal. That was like. What are we gonna do with them? All right, 3, 2, 1, go.
Good night, everyone.
Night, everybody.
Good night, everybody.
You guys can move dirt like crazy, but you can't do an outro for shit. Horrible.
Get us better toilet paper.
Listen,
Go on, pig, get.
listen. I ordered the 2-ply, and the shipment hasn't gotten here yet. Okay? It hasn't. It
I
hasn't
told
arrived
you guys
yet.
you were asking the wrong person for toilet paper.
You guys keep asking me like I do anything around here. You know.
He gets $1 for toilet paper, just like the rest of you.
Yeah, I have to listen. I had to
Oh,
fold
man.
mine over 3 times to get 3-ply, okay, and it still feels like sandpaper. All right, so you guys need to quit your bitching. Because at least she tries to order you the 2-ply. I get finger, and yeah, where I was going with that, but I don't know if I know if I'll end my stream with the finger. But I'm out of here.
Rolling out for the night. Thanks for watching, fam. You keep the crew alive. If you like the stream, then go tell a friend. Hit that share button, run it back again. Engines roar, coal ignite. We tear through the dirt till the end of the night. Smash that like, let the whole world know we're building this up. While the energy grows from the dirt to the screen. Smash that subscribe button. Let's go. We are dirt nerds. Thanks for watching. Till the next stream. Thanks for watching. Till the next stream.